Okay, this is the rare instance where I was completely ready. I was getting ready to hit my, and by completely rare, I mean this is the first time this has happened. I was getting ready to hit my soundboard, and my soundboard was unplugged because I was doing something else with that USB slot, and it's the most conveniently located one. So, I'm gonna give this thing a second to load. There we go. Now I'm ready. Now we can actually do this thing, and now we can begin. Good day, good people. Another fine day in the year of the Paradigm Tooling Day. Bravo, Dave, Anomaly, Nomakars. Few know me as the man, who played some No Sleep for Kaname Date, yesterday. It's an interesting game. I like it. That being said, I'm also the United States Aviator. Welcome back to more Genshin Nuzlocke. This is not a time to talk about No Sleep, even though I probably will play a little bit more of it a little later. Is that Scar early on in the chat? And XSP was crying, but you know, that's okay. You know, little tears from XSP. I'll get my mug out for him. Just be like, sip, sip. Thank you, delicious. How do you do Scar on the Twitch side? Let me open up the combined chat real quick, because we got to get our show on the road. I guess the real question is, are you ready to see what we're spinning today? I guess. I don't have the wheel open, but I can play the wheel music. How's everybody doing on this Wednesday, as we usually are here? As Wednesday we usually have been. Let me see. Wheel, excellent. Give me the numbers. Because I don't think we're doing actual story today. I don't think so. I don't think. I really don't know exactly what's in this update, so, we'll see. Yeah, very early Scar. It's always appropriate to talk about having no sleep. That's not true. LOL, look. First and foremost, you got sleep, eh? I'ma clap it up. We love to see some sleep. That being said, let's roll this wheel. How many people? I guess I am the wheel now. Hello, it's me, Mr. Wheel. If I were the wheel, I would continue rolling to a what? No. I don't want to be the wheel anymore. I'd rather not anymore. People are talking about YouTube chat. The chats are not connected. What? Yeah, I was gonna say YouTube chat was like it. Oh man, what do I have to do? YouTube? Oh no. You guys are not connected. Where are you guys? Hold on, let me open up Discord real quick. Let me find out. I gotta do some exploring this time. No, Sonic Gaming is here. I also might have just misread XSP's thing. Are people not talking to YouTube? No, I misread it. No, nobody was at YouTube yet. Twitch actually beat out YouTube on the start, on the jump, which is different than usual. Is there a short story quest? I guess we'll find out. Also, welcome in Sonic Gaming. You had me panicked there for a second. Also, I can't be here for long. I'm going to watch a play. Oh, that's exciting. What play are you going to see? Also, have fun. I haven't seen a play in a hot minute. We got a 4. First and foremost, let's see what we got. Yeah, we got a Yansan last time, didn't we? Okay, well, that's not a good start. But we could get a better start now by getting... We can ride with Kazuha, please don't give me Heizo! Okay. Ian-san, Kazuha, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. Things are going, things are going. There's a new Archon quest separate from the event, actually. Hey, that's music to my ears. That means we probably won't have to use any of these people. Bird Mom we rolled, and... We almost have the same party as last time. I almost want to get... Yao Yao. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We take those. Anywho, this may not have mattered. I will go ahead and set this party up, but this may not have mattered because, to my knowledge, apparently now, there's an Archon quest, which means, none of that may have mattered. It is what it is. Let me close this out. Let me get my, my chat. No murder this time. And let me calm that down. And open up the Genshin audio. Are you ready? Oh, because we're on the loading screen. I was like, there's no Genshin audio. What's going on here? Let me see. Drag you guys back over here.
Woohoo! Check out this swanky envelope.
I got an envelope.
Written all over it, huh? Let's open it up and see what it
Hey,
says.
Paimon, you're not even on the screen yet. Calm down, girl. You're too excited. Get her on the screen real quick. There we go. I was gonna say, Paimon's out here too excited, I'll tell you what. Anywho. Let's set up this party even though we may not be using it. There's so many red exclamation points, so little time. I need you guys to go a little bit over this way. There we go. Now I can see. No murder this time. Not yet. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it's not a new month yet. Acknowledge Navia. I would if she got, you know, placed in the party, but that's not the case, unfortunately. Bird Mom is already here, so let's go ahead and get ourselves a Yao Yao. Yao Yao's level 50.
Oh, lead the way.
No, you won't. You probably won't be taken out of the party for real, for real. Kazuha should be up here. He's like level 81. Good enough. And... Eon-san. I was like, who am I missing? The person we've rolled first, who's still at level 40.
I'm all warmed up.
Well. This certainly is a party. Certainly is a party. I opened Genshin yesterday, or today, or well, yesterday rather. I forgot the Paimon had a new voice actor. So I was a bit surprised. Yeah, I've kind of already gotten used to the new VA. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It's kind of more jarring for me now to, like, look and hear the old one when I'm going back to do the older stuff. And even so, I think, Paimon's voice actress, Paimon's VA, kind of had some, like, some changes anyway, and without even, like, a change of VA. Like, early Paimon sounds a lot different than later Paimon, which sounds, you know, a world different to completely new VA Paimon. That being said, welcome in, Drake on. Did we spin to win? We spun! I don't know if we won, but we did spin. Spinning is something that happened. Let's rock it. First and foremost, give me them update primos. What is this? I'll take it anyway, baby. Yeah, I definitely noticed as well. Yeah, it's a little jarring. It's a little bit jarring. What is this? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's fine. Let me also get the login one. I'm sorry, what did I do for the weekly already? Oh, yeah, I guess I did do that. What did I do for this? Oh, yeah, I guess I did do that. Alright, well, we're already 3 ahead. We love to see it. Give me those real quick. Continuing cleaning up. I wanted to, like, save it because, like, there was the whole, oh, this thing. Future me problem. Mr. Tiller, nobody died, by the way. It was a pretty chill in-between episodes kind of thing. I don't even think I got that many primos. So, here's the... Oh, man! This one kind of hurt. This one kind of hurt me. Also, welcome in, Cat. How you doing? Seems decent you have Quicken. We do have Quicken. It's just the 2 people that I have to do Quicken are not really built. They're level 40 and level 50, I believe, respectively. And the other 2 people are my swirlers, and they're the 2 who are built. Yeah, I was very used to Squeaky Paimon, and I remember when I did Jean's story quest, I didn't do until after Sumeru, and I was sick when recording that quest or something. Fair enough. Hey, yeah, look at this. The person that Kuzu murdered, you're right. So it would be remiss for us to roll on that one, unfortunately. No, I don't want to do that. Here, so, like, I know I said we're gonna save our primos, but I kind of want to keep pulling until we lose a 50-50. And I think once we lose a 50-50, then we save that 50-50 for Alice. I think that's where I am in my current headspace. So we'll wish on this robot, I guess. Why not? And we'll see how it all plays out here. Let me actually close this. And let me exit out of Steam, because I know Steam might want to try and, like, all of a sudden say, hey, let me download a game and take up your bandwidth real quick. Because I know Steam do be steaming sometimes, that being said. How did Kuzu murder Sitlali again? Kuzu tried to get, Kaveh killed, by having us go into a boss fight, that we had never fought before. It was a new update boss, but to do that, he made sure to put in, Kaveh and switch it to also only Natlan characters, before that. So we were forced to put in, like, Sitlali, who was our only cryo Natlan character. Because we needed cryo for that boss. And then, well, she died. So, you know, if he didn't redeem both of those things, then Sitlali would still be alive. You know, it is what it is. Hope the stream doesn't get demonetized. Close to demonetized like the last two videos. /J, you're half joking. You are half joking, Sonic. You're half joking, you're joking for the first video. You're joking for Monday's video. You're half joking for Tuesday's video. Alright, robot, let's see if we can get you, I guess. Get a couple. Get a couple pulls here. That being said, I don't know if I care about any of these 4 stars. Sethos is fine, Fischl's dead, and Xingqiu's already at C6, so... I mean, pulling him just gets another wish, I guess, so I mean, I'm here for that. That's cool and whatnot, but like, other than that... I don't really know if I actually care too much about this banner. Which is crazy because we're gonna get all these primos. Hey Kuzu, mind killing Xingqiu for me? No, cause Kuzu also got gaming killed, so I think Kuzu's off of his killing game for a while. Killing game, lmao. No pun intended. Let me see. Pop this. We got one more. I need to figure out what we're doing today because I really don't know what's in this update. Now I do know we can't do that. We can't do this. Nothing. So we got a whole bunch of nothing, but I do think we have some primos that we can unlock. Also, woo weapons. No woo weapons. Keep your weapons to yourselves. Ridiculous. Is there a new area in this one? There is a new area. Alright, so we got a couple things to do. I did want to come here, because if there is a new area, then that means I probably can finally come to this thing and claim all the primos that are just chilling here. Wait, when did Gaming die? Gaming died 2 or 3 streams ago? Tried to get, I don't even think Kuzu was trying to get anybody killed. I think he just took Kaveh, he died on Kaveh's birthday. He took Kaveh out of the party out of spite, while our party sucked. And then Gaming died in a domain. That is what happened. Also, welcome in, Jax fan. How you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say, we should have a couple of these. We could probably finally offer them, thank goodness. Because I've been sitting on, like, 3 levels on this thing. There we go. So that's some more wishes. One more on the standard, one more here. We'll wish at this thing, you know? Okay, well, you can't get up there, but my boy can. Okay, never mind. You just can't stand on that thing. We'll just wish in front of it, I guess. You need to do the story to get all the waypoints in the new area. Oh, boy. I guess we're doing the story, you guys. That means I get to pick my characters. We'll save this party for a little bit, though. So let's do this one wish. It's another weapon. I have a feeling it's gonna be oops all weapons today. Everybody say oops all weapons. Oops, all weapons. It's true. Unfortunate. That being said, it's a new area. Did someone say gambling? We sure did, Koku. How you doing? We gambled bad, though. Whoa. Turbulence? Genshin? We've never been turbulent, Genshin. What you doing out here? Jeez, oh my gosh, there's so many things here. Alright, yep, that's... Okay, there's so many things are going on. So many things are going on. Alright, let's just pick something, I guess. let's do whatever Archon quest this is. And let's just get that out of the way. I'd like to wait a week on the actual, I guess, thing that's going on. No, put us here. But I need to put in an LA Knight. Sorry for in you're out of the party. Where is Traveler? I should probably level Traveler up to 90. Not for nothing. And let's actually switch the two of you around. So Traveler's in spot number 1. There we go. Sweet. Alright, you guys, let's... Wait a minute. Is that my twin? That's my twin Hato. Hey, don't haha weak me. That's my twin Hato. Everybody say hello to my twin. How you doing, Hato? You saw nothing. I always followed. I don't believe that, Hato. Joe Hendry just told everyone that you just followed. Now everybody knows. Joe Hendry has blessed us. But how you doing, Hato? Where are we at? We're here. We might as well just navigate. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're hitting the bike theme too. Y'all are on full form today. And hit it, and go, and hit it, and go, and one more time, and two more times. Yeah, yeah. All right, well there we go. All right, so I guess we're moving. I was gonna hit that scar. Yo, now everybody's fighting over the bike theme. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna be a bird. Whatever. lmao be faster.
Okay,
it's crazy.
She's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Chat, did you guys wound this bird? Which one of you guys wounded this bird?
Just on the beach, not far from
We gotta
here.
protect our burbs.
It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Jasper,
The usual suspects?
what's going on over here?
I think that's what I'm gonna start calling chat. Also, I need to give you guys the word of the stream. I think that might be too hard. You know what? I'll do it anyway. Yeah, we got a hard word this time. AV did it! I didn't do it. Well, I would never hurt a bird. Me and the birds, we go way back. That being said, I think you guys, I'm officially naming chat the usual suspects. That's you guys. Alright, anywho.
And Tumaini?
If it isn't the usual suspects.
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Has it really been that long? It hasn't been that long since we've seen you.
Yeah, thankfully, Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
Squawk, huh? Oh, you didn't even squawk. I have to, oh, I'm the new VA for this bird. Squawk!
She was
Excellent.
attacked by secret source automatons.
I got it in me. I got that bird in me.
Something told nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The
People,
automatons weren't so lucky.
there you go, Chaska. People say they got that dog in them. I got that bird in me.
Them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Me too, Aoife.
Real tired, bro. Real tired.
Me too.
Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Of course you do, twins. You're dang right, Hato. Twins. 1,000,000%.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
I mean, do you, you know what? We're this nation's hope. Do you want us to help?
No need. We've already
Okay.
done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs.
You're right.
Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
And that's what I appreciate about you, Chaska. Normally people are like, yep, free labor. She was like, no, you've done enough. That's why we love Natlan out here.
Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Respect it.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Nodcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
Yo, she said the nod cry word, you guys. Soon. It'd be nice to spend some time together.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together.
Yeah.
One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
What did the beach do to you? Why are you gonna hit it?
Awesome. Let's go. Let's go.
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too. Just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
I thought we were getting Nightcry this patch, but the new area is good too. Yeah, I thought it was a new area in Natland first, because we still haven't finished Natland.
No way, bro.
Like the statues or all of the... I'm gonna have to go hunting for the rest of these pyroculosis. I gotta go hunt for those red things that go floating sometimes. All over again. A short while earlier, we're time traveling? I'm sorry, what's going on?
Where are they?
Are you also hitting the beach?
Must find them.
You guys, does that thing have a TV for a head?
Traveler. Paimon. Then
Okay, we can't pull for this character.
return home.
Out of respect, I think this character's kind of neat, but we can't pull for this character.
Takes me right back to the
Oh my gosh.
Wars.
I'll get away from that, get away from that. Whew.
Looks like she's passed out.
Yeah, you can't, yeah, y'all both can't start with this. Come on, miss me with this. Alright, here we go. Get out of the way of that. Are you gonna do your shot too? You come back over here. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Whew. Get out, get out, get out. Ooh. Oh, you're about to take a shot. That's fine. Alright, great. Yeah, fighting two of these things is no fun.
Beautiful maid one.
Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. Little heals, get out of the way of that. Go and do your thing. There we go. Alright, let's just finish off this one first. Alright, y'all need to stop with this. Come on. You're right, it's Justice O'Clock. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's your world. Oh no, it's not your world, it's not your world. Alright, you know, let's play things a little safer. No, let's play a little by the book. If I had a nickel for every time Varessa's almost died on the stream in the past 2 streams, I'd have 2 nickels, you guys. Which ain't a lot. But it might be disappointing that it's happened twice.
Leave it all to me.
And entirely my bad. Here, you go and do your thing there. Fire another shot. Be Noel's battery for a second so we can get some better heals on Varessa. You'll be alright. I guess you could do a little bit of this. There you go. Whew, we can't do this again. It looks like we're doing... Oh my gosh.
How's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Is the TV head badly hurt too? Because that's what I hope for.
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Okay.
You called out a human? Bro.
Bro.
Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
Yeah, I see some screws there. Okay, now hold on a minute. Who was designing this thing and decided, yeah, I'm gonna use Phillips heads and a flathead? Who did this? Who designed this thing? First and foremost, that legitimately very much bothers me. That hurts my soul, actually. No, we're done here. We can't pull for her. First a TV head,
Model of automaton?
now they're mixing screws.
Return home.
She spoke.
Okay.
Paimon. Traveler.
I was wrong.
What? You heard that too.
Okay, maybe I should be a little bit more sensitive. Yep, loud and clear.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
What?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a
Kind
white
of.
balloon? That can't be right.
What's up? What did I miss? Welcome in, Cherry. You missed. We were wishing for this character, then I found out that it has a TV head companion, and then I said we're not wishing for this character anymore. Other than that, not too much. It's definitely right. What is that? 16? No, I think that's 268126.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs
And
a code to unlock it.
nobody's guessed the word of the stream.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't
We
risk
could.
it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So this message is supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Yeah, and what's the code? Is it Lyoko? Those aren't letters, that's numbers. I guess if we want answers, we're gonna have to crack her open.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex.
Or revive, I guess.
I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Whoop-de-doo.
Shall we?
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen.
That's right, it's a skater girl.
Bro.
Okay. The journey home, baby. Bro's committed to that bit. What do you mean? It's not a bit. I'm betting everyone's favorite robot maker, Sandrone, is behind her. Shilonen time. Is the word of the day, essay? No, it is not. Aoife. What is up?
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
Are you trying to train one?
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I
The
don't want
anti-vape ad is
Orca
over.
flapping
Oh, yet
his
an
little
ad.
Wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
Oh. Ironically, my phone's about to die, not my headphones. That's kind of crazy. Not that I was, like, looking at it. It was just over to the side. Hit. Put that over there real quick. Get that charge on.
No way, bro.
No way, bro. That's right, homie. Come over here. Actually, we might not need to. Okay, Wanderer's not here. I gotta figure this out.
I believe in the Wanderer, cause they love him in Monster
And Leah and Sumaru.
Inazuma, Nat, Blanche, Naznaya, and Fontaine.
So where did you go?
They say, I believe in the Wanderer.
They're all visible.
I
Are you just hidden
believe in
here?
the Wanderer.
No, that's you guys. You're there. You're here. And you're there. I don't know. I have no idea where Wanderer went. Like, you guys can clearly hear him. I just don't know why he has not appeared, as the kids say. Oh, you know what? I think I might have put 2 and 2 together. Have I? Because really, Wanderer's the only one that doesn't show up. Like, we even saw Joe Hendry earlier. Here, I'll play around with that off stream. We will continue with this, though. You at least heard it. Nobody said this. You're right. He didn't appear. His voice appeared, but he did not. How does that make you guys feel? Wanderer abandoned all of us in our time of need. Anytime we... Well, I guess we didn't say his name. That's fair. Okay, we're walking. I thought... For some reason, it just felt like we were going to be walking. I guess we're walking. That being said, it's not that bad of a walk. Give me this. Thank you. Whew. Alright, we're cutting. Oh, I can't go this way. That's so funny. I'm gonna have to circle this edge, and now I gotta just float. Oh man. All right, I've made a calculated error. I did this on purpose. I wanted our time together Oh, they haven't even changed that dialogue. I haven't heard that in a long time, but that is old Paimon VA. You know, I was really zooming out here. I was really zooming. That being said, it is a story quest. And she's really a part of the travel team, so... There we go. I'm gonna get a quick heal on you. And now, get walking. Alright. Now look, you guys, I know you want to do your things. You're like, oh, Avi, can we have this on our road trip? Can we have that? Ain't gonna be none of this. Huh? Ain't gonna be none of that either.
Oh, brilliant!
Farina's not here to babysit you guys. She said we're getting to A to B. No C to D, no EFG, we're getting from A to B. No pit stops, no elemental P's, no QRS's, no TUVs. Not a W, nary an X, not a single Y, nor a Z. We're going from A to B. Alright, let's continue, let's keep it going. Alright, get running. Alright. A to B, A to B, A to B, A to B, A to B. I will take this real quick. I need you to slow down, actually. Thank you. You scared me for a second there. Now that you're filled up. I guess the best A to B would be for you to just jump off this cliff, huh? Alright, well. Oh! Alright, here you go. Alright. I do like this Natlan song a lot too. I think this might be among my favorite of the Natlan songs. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, plop yourself down there. Steal this. Wait, I wasn't trying to fight you guys. If y'all could just back up. If y'all could just chill. If y'all could just... Okay. I asked them to chill. They're not chilling. They're kind of chilling. I guess we'll just keep going.
Running late again.
I don't know if she would have survived that fall, actually. I think she should have. Famous last words. Imagine if Paimon killed Navia. Yo, I don't know if we'd be acknowledging for a little bit. I would feel some kind of way. There we go. That's filled up. Can you make this jump? Nope. I guess we'll be gliding. And then we gotta go back up there. We're about 700 away. Alright, let's see. Here. One of you guys can have this Ember Core flower. Please don't try and eat it. That's all I got for you. That's all we're picking up on our road trip today, you guys. Nobody else is getting anything else. Only this Ember Core flower, and you guys can fight for it. So get to fighting.
Look out below.
There you go. I could probably hit that guy. But we're still 500 away.
Hurry up,
And we're probably gonna have to walk all the way back, too. Jeez Louise. Whatever. Give me some of this. I lied. We're picking up these succulents, too. And leap. Good jump. She got the ups. She's got the, oh my gosh. Alright, well. Once again, we have full reign of the party. Thank goodness. You're out. Kachina, you're in. Congratulations. We literally only use you for this reason. And that's fine. Because you should be able to hup your way up. Hup! And a hup! And a hup! And she's up. Good job, Kachina. You did great, sweetie. Now get back into the party. In fact, low-key, you're level 50 in case we run into something tremendously terrifying, get out of the party. Actually, we can probably put you back in. Cause we are close now. Look at you. Look, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. That could have been bad. She was completely out of stamina, and I did not notice. What could have gone wrong, though? Death? What's a little death never hurt nobody. Don't quote me on that one, actually. That's, that might not have made any sense. Oh, she's up there. I was gonna say there's stairs around here somewhere. Like, heck am I gonna use those stairs, though? We're climbing. Isn't, like, Mama Coco around here, too? We love ourselves some Mama Coco. Come around here. Is it up? Yeah, I was gonna say it's up and on the other side, so I gotta walk all the way around. Okay. This one's kind of a banger, too. Alright, I mean, I feel like when we're here, we can't not do this. Where's she at? Get back in the party, girl. Kachina, go show them how it's done. Give her a couple seconds. She gotta warm up. She gotta warm up. She gotta warm up. She gotta warm up. Come on, Kachina. Whenever you're ready, you're good, honey. Whenever you're ready, it's all you. That's not the one we wanted, Kachina. That's not the one that they're waiting for something else. Don't look at any rocks. Go show them how it's done. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, he dancing on you, Kachina. No, you can't let him show you up like this, Kachina. You can't let him show you up like this. You gotta get down yourself. You gotta show. Nah, Kachina, you can't let him do that. Oh, no, he dancing right on you. Trying to kick you in the face, Kachina. Kachina. Kachina, you gotta fire back. You gotta fire back, Kachina. You gotta fire back. You know what you gotta do, Kachina. You gotta, Kachina, you gotta fire back. You gotta break that, Kachina. Kachina, you gotta fire. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, stretch on him. Stretch on him. Get him. Yeah. Let's go, Kachina. All right, she did all right. She redeemed herself. She redeemed herself, guys. All right, let's go see Sheila. Yo, I was really gambling she'd do it the first time. She did not do it the first time. But that's why we love a good gamble, baby. Oh, man. Yo, that guy. Hey, Pakal! Love him. Back up here. My audio. Uh-oh. 10 out of 10. We had to do it. And more importantly, Kachina had to do it to him. My audio died. Oh, no. Oh, no, not your audio.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
In the middle of the day?
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Wait, Moika's been here?
Whoa, what a mess.
Oh my gosh.
You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this.
More
Moika
automatons?
wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
Aren't you a miracle worker, basically?
But I'm not.
When it comes to
So,
machines?
To make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Hey, so don't be mad. We found this robot girl, and we need you to wake her up.
Well...
Here she is.
Hold up. Is she a robot?
Yes,
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan.
to my
Along
knowledge.
with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disc, metal case from Liyue.
We've been to those places.
Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Yeah, who would want to do that? I didn't want to just bang it against a rock a couple of times, but it's fine. Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents.
Ah, fine. Fair enough. Huh?
I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
Right.
The only other
Via
option
robot?
is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Can you just, like, shock her? Get a little electro?
Well,
Not that you have
the device in
electro?
her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natland before.
Leah? You mean Leah? You're dang right, Golden. How you doing on this Wednesday?
I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Hey, Shilonen, how you doing? Love her eyes. Promise come home. Wow, don't haha weak her, you guys. Just cause she's taking a nap. She's getting a well-deserved rest.
Hey, she woke up.
Doing good, good to hear.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
You did what to her? Is that PG?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler.
That's me.
Traveler. Paimon?
Hey, what's up?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status.
Yes?
Delivered.
Okay, but what about the code?
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Negative.
Code?
Lyoko.
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
Oh my gosh.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Yeah, what's your name? I don't even know your name. And we pulled for you earlier. I still don't know your name.
Name. Memory. Missing.
Okay, well, let me go to the wish menu and I'll tell you what your name is.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing?
Unless they assign her a name.
Amnesia?
And that's the name that they use in the wish screen. Otherwise, I can tell you your name in just a second.
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you?
Return home. Task in progress.
Okay. Ooh. Hey, somebody putting a magnet up to her head. She's just like, I imagine Ellie Knight's just rubbing a magnet against her head. Like, is this fixing her?
So that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though?
That's how you get toaster
Words we
baths.
can
Oh my gosh.
understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now.
Interesting.
Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
I get that.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Wait, did she just say cognition? Don't worry, it's not the word of the day.
Robots
It's not, I
can
promise.
feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do.
That being said, if we're playing a new story quest, and the character says the word of the day, I have to give it to that character.
In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Word of the day, like conglomeration? No, it is not the word of the day, but there is a word of the day. You guys get a clue at an hour mark. Her personality kind of gives me Courtney from Pokemon. Okay.
Slow down.
Okay, yeah, I can see. Well, can I see that? A little bit, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind, and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan.
Is the word shadow or is not shadow?
To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path.
Okay.
That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
Rest in peace, Granny. Silali would never take a disciple, though, or rather, she would never do something like that because she's dead.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's just voice,
Yeah,
which I kind of get.
but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? And
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
It's okay.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Can we introduce her to Alice? Not Alice. I just want to get introduced to Alice. I meant Catherine, but boy, do I still have Alice on my mind.
Sure.
Alright, it looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable.
Tolerable.
I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine, but not like this.
Ah, of course.
They don't got hair.
Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Can you eat pastries?
Hey! That triggered something!
That sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
Avi, stop the simpage for Elf Mom. Bargus simp. I will never stop the simpage for Elf Mom. Elf MILF now, Elf Min then, Elf MILF then, and Elf MILF forever. Never stop simping for Elf MILFs.
No.
Exactly. Never stop. No, no.
Okay.
That robot's smart.
That's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Who is the elf MILF? Clea's mom, Alice.
Mondstadt.
She got elf
They are
ears.
very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
Well,
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
oh yeah, duh, that makes sense. Okay, look, we've been simping for Alice before she even got revealed. Like, years before she even got revealed. When we knew that she was a mother, we were like, okay. When we heard her voice in the summertime events, I was like, okay.
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
It takes us processing time to find a negative than it does to prove a positive.
Matlany's core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
So she can never return home because her home is all over the place.
in that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Well,
Home is just home, isn't it?
yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen?
If her
Oops.
cognition is impaired, maybe her body is a place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
Okay.
Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Man, I wish you didn't bring that thing back up. I was starting to be like, okay, this robot's not bad, and then you brought that TV-headed creature up into this pure vicinity. Well, maybe she's trying to dismantle it. I will admit, this thing does feel very Fontanian.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Could you also just try turning it back off? No? Oh!
this a broom?
It's more like a vacuum.
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. That's pretty
Well,
neat.
Very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks.
Alright.
No need to.
Her
tidy
hand
the
turned
whole
into a
workshop.
vacuum. Robo Noelle. Hey, look.
The poor thing's only just woken up.
Hey, Noelle's still way better at her job, though. Noelle's still way better at her job. Now, hold on a minute. Wait just a second. Let me keep it a buck with you guys. She'll never replace Noelle. Never ever. Alright, we'll continue.
Understood. Commencing task.
She can port herself into her little buddy. Oh. Oh, we get to play as her.
Objects.
She's Electro?
Doing it.
That's your name.
Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Hee hee, nice clip. What did I do? What has happened? Pick up. Okay. So it is certainly
Annihilation mode.
annihilation mode. That's kind of crazy. Okay, you know what? If it didn't have a TV for a head, it would be really cute. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Maybe we could like change the TV for something else. You know what I mean, you guys? Or maybe that's not a TV for a head. Maybe that's a computer for a head. Placed neatly. Oh. Interesting. Is she a shielder like Noelle? Loving MILFs equals base. You're dang right it is, twin. You'll see when you watch it. Oh, boy. Was it when I said I would never stop loving elf MILFs? That certainly must be it.
Cleaning.
And I don't retract that. Oh, everybody leaving a mess out here. There you go. Hey, come clean this up over here.
Deployed.
Come clean this up. Oh, there you go. All right, let me see. I'm gonna steal this. I'm not stealing that. That's too many words for me to be stealing. Give me some of this. I'll be taking all those things. Hey, she does have a shield. It's a very cleaning shield. All right, there you go. Pick this up real quick. Come over here, little buddy. Come over. Okay, fine. I'll just. There you go. Go get to cleaning. Do I just come place neatly? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we did pick up all the papers.
Sorting small objects.
Look at this red book.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger.
What?
Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: Nutritional Science.
Now hold on, ma'am. I'm not sure if that's a nutritional science book. I think you might be a little off base there.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Npika's reading.
I was gonna say I don't know if that's nutritional science.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: Martial arts instruction.
Okay, that's better.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
It's better. Green book.
Introduction of ancient machines.
Oh.
Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated. Author displays a high level of linguistic mastery.
Not classic
Category:
literature.
Classical literature.
Yeah, I don't know if she knows what she's doing.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
It's classical to somebody. The books are sorted into piles. Not well, but they're sure sorted.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
She's gonna set it on fire.
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Oh, she cleaned it pretty well.
Like it's brand new.
Who are they?
This looks like someone from the Children of Echoes.
Wait.
Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Wait just a minute.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Ishkish? That's kind of a dope name.
Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon.
Okay.
She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity.
Dang, there's a long history of, you know, I feel like dragon abuse, and we need to stop dragon abuse here in Genshin Impact.
But most of her research was lost to history. That's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war.
Okay.
And went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Dang.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Well, dang.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Most? So some of it survived?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from.
Okay, so that's why the two of you are the most prevalent in this story quest. I understand now.
It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to
Hold
found
on.
the Flower Feather clan.
Wait a
The
minute.
uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians.
Did she say dragon mother? Go on.
Bianca.
Malfunction.
That looks bad. I don't want to have to deal with that. Hold on a minute.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Now, hold on a second. No, wait a minute.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Well, that's not good. Yep, that's pretty bad. That's so not good. Huh.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I was, you know, things were just chill and then they weren't.
Back!
That's the most emotion we've ever heard out of her. Huh! Oh, dang, Paimon was almost a goner. Watch out! Well, she was warning her to stay back. Well, that scroll is is not in any good shape anymore, huh?
She's a robo-maid. Why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
Hey, por qué no los dos?
Ah! What's that sound? A
Oh,
lightning
no.
strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
You know, I don't think I was expecting a how today, but here we are. Last time this happened in a story quest, we learned a villainous chef was actually so based. That's fair. That being said, I don't know if this is gonna be super based.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you
You're
into
right.
the sky by now.
That scroll was weak.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes.
Oh, hi,
I'm
Kniech.
working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
Wait, what? You have a target that's a humanoid machine?
Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid.
Yep.
Highly destructive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Target? Oh, she was like, I can't, I might have to punch this guy.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold on for a second!
Yeah, she might have just tried to kill Paimon, but you know, Paimon's still defending her.
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Merchants? Okay.
What did
So-
you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
How far away is this? That's only 400 away. Even if we have to walk, I feel like walking actually might be. No, there's a waypoint right there. We're gonna roll. We're rolling for it. All right, come on. Above 10. Looks like we're now Okay. I guess we're walking. All right, that's fine. That's okay. I'd say okay. That's fine. don't you haha weak. Alright, I only picked up one of those chicken legs. One of you can have a raw chicken leg, none of the rest of you can. You interrupted them, shake my head. Well, I wanted to make sure that I could, you know, get to this place. In fact, hold on. 2, 3. Alright, we got 3 raw chicken legs that you guys can fight for. That's the only food we have on this short journey. At least it's not a cinematic walk, Nat 1. Hey, I think we got a Nat 1 last stream, actually. I'm pretty sure we Nat 1'd last stream. I feel like it. Maybe the rule should be if we roll a Nat 1, we have to walk everywhere for the rest of the stream, and if we roll a Nat 20, then we can teleport for the rest of the stream. I think that might be I don't know if I want to take that gamble you know what? Of course I do. We love gambling. I think that's a new rule, you guys. If we ever roll a Nat 1, we have to walk for the rest of the stream. And if we ever roll a Nat 20, then we can teleport for the whole stream. I think that's fine. Now, notably, because I just made this rule, I highly expect we're just gonna roll a 1. Sometime in the next 10 minutes. And I'm gonna be so mad. But for right now, we're just rolling as we roll. Thank you. Alright. We have a whole crew here. Anefa. So they do actually know. Okay, so now I don't believe they're all Fatui. That being said, at least one of them is Fatui.
Inefa?
Inefa! They found you at last!
My apologies. Who are you?
Who are you people?
Oh no. Your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
Yeah, all of these people love the Wanderer. You know, they love him in Mondstadt, and Leah, and Sumeru, Inazuma Natland, Shaznia, and Fontaine too. They say, I believe in the Wanderer. They love him in those places.
So, are
Chaska, you just said it in the wrong order.
Or, family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know.
I know?
I don't know.
From now on, your name's Inefa.
No Nod Cry? No, they don't love Wanderer and Nod Cry.
Remember, you have to come home.
That's a lawless land.
Malfunction.
Yeah, what happened to you, girl?
Inefa, are you okay?
She just got a headache. I don't think robots get that, but she sure got one.
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Oh, also it's an hour in, so I should probably give you guys a clue to the word of the stream. Every other letter in this word is a vowel. So we'll say that.
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inefa?
Robomaid. To be fair to Paimon, we only learned her name 12 seconds ago.
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Rasheen, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Okay.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
The drifters?
Yeah. We're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry.
Nasha
It was going
Town.
okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north.
I knew you were troubled when you walked
They
in.
made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Oh my gosh. Fatui making some big moves in Nodcry. Certainly we won't have to deal with that in the next couple of patches. Oh!
You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Yo, that's not just big moves. That's that's crazy, dude.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Yo, why'd they say it so nonchalantly? Oh, you know, they just brought the whole moon down. Who would have thunk? Happens every Tuesday. Come on, what is going on?
Regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
Father, that does feel very Crimson Moon.
And me?
Your case is, a little different.
Oh?
But you did come here on the same boat as us.
So then this message was from Nodcry, maybe from Ino.
And it was smooth sailing. Until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? And Neffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Oh, she's a robot, and she jumped in a whole bunch of water. That's what happened.
Really? I did that?
That sounds pretty cool.
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Oh.
Hence why our
So
price
is she like
negotiation went so smoothly.
family?
However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Neffa.
Yeah, so you should be paying us, not him.
And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Kanisha.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Neffa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Ino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms.
Okay.
Was Ino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Ino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
Yeah, we can finally open that message.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Ino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts.
Never mind
I
then.
know she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Neffa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Oh.
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm only telling you what you originally told me.
So this is really just Amnesia
Although
Robot.
Ino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry.
Okay.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
That's
Until
fair.
one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
That's kind of funny. Sounds similar to what happened just now.
The worst part of that was, Neffa had completely forgotten that Ino was on the other side of that wall.
Yikes.
Huh?
Ino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Neffa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
I hope the message is just like, hey, please help my robot find her memories. Thank you.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
Negative.
No.
Didn't think so.
Gosh darn it, Neffa.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Ino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
It sounds like it did.
Poor Inefa?
She don't remember nothing.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about this robot.
Coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
That's fair.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
Yeah, I guess you only brought back the body, not the mind, I guess.
Why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
So like, pulling back to see all these characters in their group, it is a wide range of outfits.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
Where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Inefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about
I didn't.
that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
I was gonna brute force it.
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Inefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
So you guys are telling me that this robot that keeps forgetting things and losing more and more of her memories was the only person entrusted with the code for this cryptext. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Whatever. Look, I think it's a bad idea. But I'm not one to just call somebody out on their bad ideas. Except for this time. This is a horrendous idea. Now nobody can open it. Imagine if Inefa was voiced by Hatsune Miku. Imagine.
What sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages?
Nah, that's gotta be Farazan first.
To be fair, they
That's
couldn't
science,
have known
Miku.
things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan? Great! So, what is it?
She wouldn't tell us the backup plan, imagine.
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Great.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple.
I'm with Shilonen on that.
You do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
Yeah, I think you need to be less reliable, Shilonen. I think that's your problem. You always say, it's gonna be a pain, I make no promises, but then she gets it done anyway.
I'm gonna get in touch with
every
some other
single
people
time.
who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Alright, goodbye, Kanisha.
Oh, and bye, How. Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so quiet today?
That's a good point. I don't think we said anything negative about a How this entire time, and he didn't say anything negative about anyone except for Kanisha hoping he got struck by lightning. But like, who doesn't hope that somebody gets struck by lightning every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? What's wrong, How?
You're being very strange today.
Wait!
Wow.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
Yeah, that's the strange part. You haven't said much.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it?
Well, he's hiding something. I don't know what that was.
Something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
How?
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Okay.
Whew, the last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Isn't the Flower Feather Clan all the way over? We'll roll high this time. I trust it. Y'all, do you believe in the high roll right now? Cause I do. And you better believe we're teleporting, baby. That's the best roll of the day so far. That's the best roll of like the month, for real, for real. Yeah, it felt good, baby. We gonna roll high for the rest of the stream, baby. Let's do it. Alright, take me over here real quick, huh? It's good to roll a 18, huh? Man.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
Look, that... No, okay, look, huh? Maybe that head isn't a television, and maybe we can accept this little robot. Because in general, I want to say it's a computer head, not a TV head. Because I could accept a computer head, you know? That's fine. He's just a little robot. But you know what? He's not even a TV head. He is a fully robotic creature. He's just a robot. He's not a TV head. He's just a robot. So you know what? This robot's okay.
See? It said yes!
No, it didn't.
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Yeah, it said yes. That's 3 beeps.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How.
Oh, it's Kukuku.
You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Whoa, Paimon.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
The flying expert is crazy. It does look like a computer. Look, that's what I'm saying. This little robot's okay.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Okay. Well, she also might just be damaging herself even more.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Right.
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
That kid has a great memory, because when I was that age, I would not be able to copy and paste from my memory that. Her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted the efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I would not be able to regurgitate that.
Huh.
If it was said to me one time,
Losing
nah.
her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
Okay, well, Noelle could do that too.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
Okay, yeah, that's cool, but where's Noelle's gift?
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Exactly, and that's why you should be getting gifts for a non-robot maid who's better than Inefa. I'm talking about Noelle, baby.
Uh-huh. So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Okay, that's fine and dandy, but you know who else has a flower motif that would be easier to get flowers for? I'm talking about Noelle.
Yeah. We still don't know if she'll like it, though.
I don't like it.
She'll love this one. I'm sure
Ideata? Okay. A diet.
What if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance? What do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Oh, so they're going home today, and if they don't, I guess, get something she likes, she's probably not coming home yet either.
Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us.
Expecting
and he
us?
doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
I do want to see if we meet up with these characters again when we actually get to Nodcry.
He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Oh, home as in there. I understand.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue. No, she's from Nodcry.
Okay.
She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Nice.
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Dang. I guess that's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick. Hey, good on him.
Don't
Has a whole new life.
I'll write to you and let you know how Inef is doing.
Do you even know where to write them to?
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Okay, also, these kids aren't gonna bring her back to Leah. They can't do that. What kind of Rugrats adventure are you about to have?
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Okay. Look, I understand these kids. I was like, everything is real cute going on here. But which one of their parents named this kid from Natlan Yatlan? I would like someone. I need to meet this parent, and I need to tell them that that was a terrible decision. Yatlan? Hey, my name's Yatlan from Natlan. These are my brothers, Batlan, Chatlan. Crazy. So, Avi, what's up?
Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
So how do you feel about my, Marco, my OC? You know what? I believe in Marco. But Marco is a TV head, so you know.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
Anywho, he's a human, but he wears a TV because there's nothing underneath. Well, maybe Marco should exchange that TV for a computer monitor instead.
Really? Thanks, Tumini.
Hey, no problem. It's what hope does. It's what hope does. I gotta speak to Yatlan. Yatlan, what are you doing?
All the grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue say it's a really beautiful place.
I do like
They have
Liyue.
lots of cool toys there too, right?
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Chahura.
That is true.
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
Oh man, this is really cute. She made some fast friends. Oh, that's nice. Look for Inefa? Okay. Well, she's not that far away. Well, actually, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. We might as well walk since it's in between two waypoints. Let's just go. I'm gonna come up here and I'll just glide down as the bird. I thought there was a bird here that I could turn into. Okay, yeah, here we go. I was like, certainly there was a bird here, right? But yeah, 100% Marco should just get a computer head instead. In fact, I will personally buy Marco a computer monitor so that he's not stuck having a disgusting, despicable, downright ugly television for a head. What on earth? Hey, look at all these things. Goodness gracious. Oh, I found a Nefa. I feel like I should be taking some pictures, huh? Charlie, where you at? It's been a minute. Alright. Charles, get to the party.
What's the news?
What's the news indeed, Charles? What's the news? There's Robot Girl. And, oh, well, all of the pieces disappeared, and now they're back.
Threat eliminated. eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Oh?
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Sweet! Thanks for that,
Channel
actually.
activated.
Yeah, I would love to see you and Lynette just have a conversation.
You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Okay, well, I've been on the same page as a lot of these characters this entire stream. Oh my gosh. I was like, I'd love to see her and Lynette have a conversation. And Paimon was like, well, actually.
Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Good morning. It's nice to see you again, too. It is lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start two. One robot's enough.
No, well, aren't there 3 here now? There's the little guy over there.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Greetment? Ma'am?
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
I was interested with a computer head and a TV head. Well, first of all, a lot of TV heads have antennae, I suppose. Can't have none of that. Who uses antenna anymore? Antenna defunct. Specifically, if someone were named like Mr. Antenna, super defunct. You know, TV heads usually have, slower slower refresh rate. They suck. They're terrible. They're awful. But let me tell you about a computer screen. They got a higher refresh rate. A lot of times better resolution. You know what I'm saying? You know, like a little bit of TV screen. None of that. But we love ourselves a little bit of that computer screen.
Yes. Yeah. My cognition and language modules are recovering.
TV is basically defunct at this point. Computers, that's where it's at. Give me a computer screen any day.
But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Let's see what Shilonen and the others can find out, rather.
Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It is a flower. Adieta made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for?
Harley
is
Sawyer
it compatible with my hardware?
Has no antenna. Does that make him a computer head? So, first off, when you say Harley Sawyer, I don't know if this is correct. But I think no, that's Claire Sawyer. I was gonna say there's a character on Ned's Declassified that's something Sawyer, future lawyer. It's Claire Sawyer. That's what always brings me back to that character instead of this doctor character, Harley Sawyer. I need to do more research on Harley Sawyer. I don't have a definitive answer on whether Harley Sawyer is a TV head or a computer head. We will see. And there's the Wink Warrior. What's up? How you been? I've been great. I've been great. How have you been on this fantastic Wednesday? And I guess just in general during the summer. How you doing, Wink?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Dang. This conversation just got really deep.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower?
How long have you been streaming? So, how are we defining how long have we been streaming? For today? Or just in general? I guess it's to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Yeah.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
It was brought to bring existence to make you happy. Happiness? What is that? That's what she would say. That's what Anifa would say.
The flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
No.
But, is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
Dang, Kanisha. You're turning our robot into a transactional machine.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start, will you accept this flower? I'm gonna teach you all about gift giving.
I will. Gratitude.
Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose,
No, thank you.
as a memento of
Gratitude.
your friendship.
What games do you play? We play a lot of Genshin, a lot of WWE. We play a lot of Fire Emblem, Persona. It's a very variety channel here.
Memento?
Memento Mori. It's for remembering something or somebody by.
Important memory.
Very Memento Mori.
Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better.
You guys, it's the lady.
Gotta look your best for your big journey.
It's the lady. It's the lady from the scroll that was just blown up. I don't remember her name. I do not remember her name at all.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me.
Souvenir?
Something to take with you on the road.
Shall I make something for you, like 2D models, banners? I'm good, actually. Thanks for the offer, though.
That's
Souvenir?
right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
I do think it's kind of crazy. That essentially, it's her own memory, and the name on the text says unfamiliar lady.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask.
Yep.
If anything, I pity him.
Oh,
in a way, his
man.
situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do.
Yeah.
He sees you as the same being.
Yep. I kind of figured that's what was going on here. Because in the little scroll, even though like what I think was actually like braids in the scroll, it kind of looks like the hairpiece that Anefa has on.
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
But
come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
I guess she technically
Cross
did.
the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
Huh.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Hold on, I don't think you're allowed to come back to this right after that.
Anefa, what's wrong?
Those eyes mean she's in battle mode. You might want to take a step back.
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It's now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
No, I think it's because you gave her that flower.
Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Was enough a reprogram from an existing android? Is that what's being implied? I don't know if it's a reprogram kind of thing. I'm not entirely sure 100% what's going on with her, but I mean, I feels like she was built by, what, Ishkish, I think was the name. I still don't remember the other person's name, but, she's the one who, like, kept some of the stuff from her, I guess you could call it laboratory or her scientific endeavors. I assume that Anifa was a part of that.
Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Ah, you mean just like now? Never had a similar reaction when Shilonen said the name. Ah, Lianka, that's the name.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Oh, oh, that's kind of sad, actually. It's literally masking your emotions. Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just getting used to it now?
If I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
A safety risk, like what happened to the Children of Echoes, when you almost blew Paimon up. Hey, come back with us. No need to worry about safety risk with us around. I'll just block the attacks.
Exactly.
I have
Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
plot armor, except for the parts where I don't have plot armor. Maybe bring you back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5 of what?
1/5? Of what?
That was my exact question, Paimon.
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Excellent. Great, let's go. Paimon's like, wait, no. 1/5 of what? Answer my question. That being said, I would like to teleport back to... nope. I would like to teleport back to here. Yo, double 18s out here. It's your boy out here, baby. Now we got the good rolls. We got the good rolls out here, and I can teleport to this thing. They see me rolling now. Oh, well, they're taking me all the way over here. Whatever.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
He is very Leo.
It's alright. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Oh.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
How long are they going to be staying in Leo? Because that's not until a ways away at this point.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
I am back.
Anefa, you brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Gratitude. No thank yous, just gratitude.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Huh.
Strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry.
Maybe.
Oh, and we forgot to say.
It sounds like her home is here, though.
Soon. Maybe we can travel together.
I was gonna say, it does sound like this is her home, but I guess Aino did say come home when you found your memories. So maybe, I guess Nodcry is still technically her home.
Nodcry. Is that home?
It sounds like you've had two homes.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan.
That is true.
But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Nodcry.
Correct.
If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from?
That is true.
And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now? Or
Cor-
someone different?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the big question here.
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
I wonder if there's going to be an allegory for repressed trauma or mental disorders here. It does feel like repressing trauma.
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
All right.
Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be.
I feel like we have a lot of homes in Tibet.
No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover.
Oh yeah, that's literally every single nation for us at this point.
I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
That being said, when you say it like that, we don't belong in this world at all. We were kind of trapped here.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Hello and welcome into Kuzu. Oh, it's Chippu! Squawk!
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress.
It's female RoboCop, lmao. Granny is on the banner, cough cough. Yeah, we all kind of sat there for a second and took it all in for a moment.
Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Oh yeah, that's happening.
Memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Why you cast them away to begin with? Yeah, this is definitely a repressed trauma, Cat. Even robots have trauma, and luckily we've determined that her little buddy is a computer head, not a TV head. So we can wish for her. Give me this. And speaking of, we have enough to... No, we don't. We are 4 off. That's kind of hilarious. Imagine being 4 Primo Gems off from a wish. Ha 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 ha. Let's head on back up. Dum, 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 dum. Robots have feelings, shake my head. Robots don't got feelings. Saying they don't is robophobic. Hey.
Hold that pose.
Wait. I was doing this for a bit with the kids over there, and then I turn around and I'm like, Granny! Guys, it's Granny, Kuzu. You came at the perfect moment. It's the woman you killed. It's the one you should not have killed.
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler?
That's right.
And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by St. Lolly's standards?
Ooh.
If you think I didn't hear
Ooh, yeah, I was gonna say, ain't no way she gonna let that slide.
Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
Yeah, you can say that again. Oh, you can do the audio volume from here now? Oh, that's so nice. Oh my gosh. This is like such a good quality of life, like, thing that I wish was in more games, like when there's like actual dialogue going on. You can, because sometimes you can't go to the start menu while you're in the middle of this, like you can't do it right here. I experienced the same thing when I was playing No Sleep for Kaname Date earlier this week. The music volume was a little too loud, and the voice volumes weren't quite, should have been higher. I was like, well, I guess I'll wait until this conversation is done. But like, if I could have just done this, I would have been, okay, it's just, I'm geeking out over this because it's something that I experienced literally a day ago. Anywho, I was trying to do like a bit where I was like, oh, you can say that again, and then I would do that and she would say it again. But I clicked the wrong button and so I'm geeking out.
After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights.
Wow.
Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Wow, he had it coming.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information.
Ooh.
2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign Ruler. Wait, there's a new Somnium Files side game, huh? Yeah, there are some minor spoilers for the first Somnium Files game. And I'll be real, I don't think there have to be, but I think in the first 5 minutes of that playthrough there are. There's a couple of spoilers, not for nothing. But it's a side game, and I think it's mostly just escape rooms from what I've played. It's a lot of fun. I do very much like it so far. It's pretty neat. That being said, I think there's Somniums in there too. I just stopped at the first Somnium in that game. Regardless, it's neat. And it doesn't seem like it's going to be super duper long. But we will continue. Have you played any of the summer event yet? No. We might not do most or any of the summer event this episode. I might try and knock pretty much all of it out next episode. A lot of times I feel like it's more beneficial for us to play the events the week after they start, because then we can knock out most of them, because usually they're time gated during like the first week. That's like, oh, wait 2 more days, oh, wait 4 more days, you know what I mean? Oh, part 2 is so long. Okay, well maybe we should have started. Whatever, we'll be alright.
Sovereign Ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
That is good to know, though. Thanks for that information.
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Okay, Natlan lore, okay. Oh, I think I've heard of them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
Well, you know, I'm just a traveler. Also, I guess I did a lot of the adventures with Spud, so...
Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Okay, well, I didn't know all that. Let Evie suffer wondering when it's gonna end. I just would have stopped. I would have been like, alright, we got a hard stop at this time, and then we'll pick it back up.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory, but one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now, long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
Dang.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
That does now make a little bit more sense with Ahau's appearance.
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
Oh.
Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet
he's like a baby.
Most of his memories and power by now.
Lost memories.
He was definitely not #1, right?
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Oh, so the core is one of the cores of the... Interesting.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler?
No, I guess the core is.
Could be. Kenichi and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
We are not #1. We are not #1.
So the trail's gone cold.
The trail's in the sky, actually.
Not completely. There's also
Or maybe it's Cold
Lianka
Steel.
and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka.
Well, there we go.
Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and
Floral
Skyborn
Candles?
Feathers.
Oh my gosh.
Otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
So she number 8.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Oh, that's fascinating. Oh. Huh.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
I didn't.
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind.
She was raised... Yeah, I mean, they kind of told us some of this, remember? Mother Dragon? Oh my gosh, MILF of a dragon? Wait a minute. So the core that's in Inefa's chest is a MILF dragon core? Huh.
After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide.
The MILF core? Alright, maybe we do have to pull for Inefa.
Based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality.
And she started.
And that was how the Flower Feather clan began.
Pretty dope, huh?
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Yo, I like how whenever there's like old-timey Natlan lore, it's either Maiko or Sitlali who just has to show up randomly in the story.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically.
She might be like a fun tag team partner for Aegis from Persona 3.
You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
I heard that they took times punching her until she was dead.
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs.
Aegis new tag team partner, right?
We have our vague references from after the fact.
Nobody's tried the new Redeem. I wouldn't try it now, just because you wouldn't get a full thing of it because we're in the middle of a story quest.
It's very possible
but it's a full
mere
reroll.
Speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it.
At least I think that's
But
what it is.
For what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
So we'll just reroll 3 characters. Well, we didn't roll any of these characters. Admittedly. So yeah, I guess it would, in this juncture, force us to roll 3 characters.
In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution.
Well, not 3 characters.
The writers use some artistic license there.
There's a world where you could roll... Because I think... Well, let me look at what I wrote. Because I think you reroll the number 2. Which means if I ever, like, magically got a 1 and I'd be like, ah, yeah, we're cooking out here, then there's a world where I might roll, like, a 4 instead, which would kind of suck. Anywho. Where is this? Where'd I put it? Yeah, respin wheels. It also says not valid during story quest, so it would not happen now, actually. Never mind, so you would not even get a reroll here. This is a story quest.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, Do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
And that's mainly because we can't roll a 4 during a story quest. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
Because it also rerolls the number.
Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lyanka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful.
Hold on,
Have a
Lyanka
look if you're
Belair?
interested. Here, take them.
You mean me? Okay, Granny. I know you trust me at all. Hey, look at...
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Man, Granny, if only... You know, I think we discussed this and we I think we said our headcanon was, Granny came back, through the Lian... I'm sorry, through the Natlan Night Kingdom, and you know, the flame of reincarnation, realization, she came back. So she's alive again, but she refused to travel with our party because Kuzu's around. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. Am I hearing your thoughts, or are you just happy to see me?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me.
Okay.
Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took.
Honestly, if she revived herself, she'd probably be out. So look,
What path did she take?
I like to imagine if she revived herself, she's actually the reason that gaming died.
None of the legends of Lyanka say anything.
She
about
sent the hounds after him.
Humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Lyanka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
Hey, ladies, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go make out with Silali. I'll see y'all around. I gotta go make out with Granny. See ya. Goodbye. All right, great. All right, LA Knight, go and get out there. Get yourself some, girl. Proud of you. Get over there, girl. You love to see it. Honestly, if she revived, yeah, okay, I read that. All right, where is she? Where? Oh, she's all. Oh, hey! If it isn't you two, oh my gosh. I think the last time you two were together, like, Shilonen gave up some of her life force or something.
Well,
What's going on?
See, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to. Not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
Oh, that's not good.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lyanka.
Oh, why didn't you say anything?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, see, Lolly has debriefed me on how it went.
If she was the one who did that, I'd have to give, and we had a Roran, rather. I'd give her the dead son treatment right back. I love Granny, but not even she can escape my wrath. Oh, no.
Apparently, she barely reacted.
Well, you killed her first.
Had a very strong reaction to the name Lyanka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
Okay, when I read 11th Lord, for some reason my brain thought 11th Time Lord. So I was like, okay, so maybe this is like Doctor Who, you know? There's been, what, 13 Doctors? They might be a 14 now, to be honest. Anywho, who was the 8th Doctor? Cause David Tennant was 10, Eccleston was 9. I guess if we're counting going backwards even further, the one before Eccleston, I think, was the War Doctor, question mark? Kind of? No, I think he might, well, regardless. Anywho, I digress. We're going back at that point. Then the 11th Doctor, that's my boy Matt Smith. Very fun.
She's the one who went missing after the war. said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity.
And insanity?
But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her.
I was getting a drink, but I heard the
even
word
what her
doctor.
name was.
Yikes. Uh-oh.
Remember, though,
Doctor
essence,
Who,
these
not
sovereign
Doctor.
rulers weren't physical
Time
entities,
Lord,
but
not
pure intelligence built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories.
I can promise you,
Maybe
Doctor
she split into different personalities.
is not the word of the stream. And luckily, nobody said it. I also don't think anyone's going to get it. But I guess it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours and 5 minutes. I'll give you guys a second clue. What's a good clue for this word? You know, low-key, this conversation's actually not a terrible clue for this word. So, you know what, I'll just say, we'll say Time Lord. We'll say Time Lord, time travel is the clue. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lyanka's mother?
Chaska was like, I saw you slip away, so I slipped away too to eavesdrop.
Chaska, what brings you here?
Oh no, she got them elf ears too.
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you didn't have to do that to Paimon.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler.
Yeah, we kind of have a little shared memory.
Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
Chaska, was that a robophobic remark? Yes it was, and we acknowledge her for that, actually. Absolutely.
Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
Yeah, but I think we can take her in a fight.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future.
By the way, where's the resort you wrote in the title? It's somewhere. I actually don't know where it is specifically.
Past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes 2 of us.
lmao! Chaska's like, hey, same.
But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not
Koichi.
my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
Let me tell you, the resort is so pretty. Maybe we'll try and at least get to the resort at the end of the stream.
If Lyanka was here,
because I don't think this is going to take us a full 4 hours. It feels like we're already getting towards the midpoint slash climax to falling climax of this.
Besides,
or falling action.
Even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Especially with LA Knight on the team, as Tumaini, as Hope Baby, yeah.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
I had a feeling.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Wow.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Granny's like, alright, well, now you know. Well, right now she's alone with Paimon. Paimon could be chopped into, like, 50 pieces right now. Huh. That really sounds like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Anyway,
whoops.
Now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilovan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Yeah, she disappeared and killed 8 people and then ran away.
Right, and Effa, something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
God, Mine 4K is hilarious.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
Probably one of the scrolls, dude.
No
They went through a bunch of old scrolls.
But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
I'm coming with you.
Don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Poor Paimon. She was like, you guys didn't tell me anything. She really is. Ah, yeah, baby.
Take me up.
Y'all, we're certainly pulling for her. I think they said her banner's coming back up very soon. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess we're getting teleported into it. Oh my gosh. Oh, she was just helping her friends.
Activating annihilation mode.
Okay, never mind. She was doing good things.
Secret source automatons?
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Do I get Chaska on the team?
Reinforcements.
Oh no, we get enough on the team.
Traveler, Paimon, Chaska.
Gratitude. Gratitude. Oh, she's about to take a shot. That's fine. Okay, her shield is pretty strong. Her shield's pretty strong. I'll give her that. I'll give her that. Okay, her shield is pretty strong. I'm gonna give her a little something there. That being said, I got this shield too. Now we're doubled up, baby. Alright, we're gonna drop some of this real quick. Freeze that bad boy. Shatter machine starts. Oh, we'll get out of the way of that real quick. That's a double. That would have not been fun. There you go. Alright, there you go. Little robot, get out here. Annihilation mode, we love to see it. Get out of the way, thank you very much. Yeah, okay, I'll be real. That laser blast did just blast them right in the face. They should not be alive. Alright, give it a little shot. Give us a double shot. Take your sweet time. In fact, LA Knight, pop him. What did I just get? What is this? Lunar charged? What? When Electro meets Hydro and other certain conditions are met, a special lunar charge reaction occurs. A thundercloud forms. This thundercloud will continuously release bursts of lightning at the targets who are affected by both Hydro and... When was this? When did this happen? That's brand new. Oh my gosh. I gotta try that again. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. What the heck? Yo, when I say I don't ever watch these, like, these streams that tell you the things that are about to come up in Genshin, I hope that proves it to you, because I had no idea. I was like, huh? I know about this reaction, and I was like, oh, this is brand new. I was like, have I never triggered Hydro Electro? Of course I have. Follow, what you doing? Oh, he's just doing some shenanigans. That's fine. Oh, man. That's funny. That's a cool reaction.
Annihilation mode disengaged.
Okay, she did a good thing.
Boss, what do we do now?
Oh my gosh.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well. An
Oh.
ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Oh, are they trying to install that one in her instead?
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
And that variable, L.A. Night. Yeah.
Let's fall back.
My update restarted.
This isn't
Yikes.
worth the risk.
Okay, interesting. So they probably have the core of the 11th dragon, while she actually does have the core of the 8th.
Amu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
Oh no.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. And Effa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Tell me why.
No one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
A MILF down, MILF. You know what? She is kind of a MILF. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
How did Eneva know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. Can you translate?
Even now, I still hear them.
Are they not dead?
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Okay. Dismantles the automatons. Huh?
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
I don't remember.
More random memory data, I guess.
Okay. Oh, that looks like a dragon.
Wow! It's actually talking.
The chat on the... Oh, yeah, chat did get moved around. I don't know how that happened. Thanks for letting me know. Hip. It was probably when I was moving things around because Joe Hendry... No, I'm sorry. Let's pop you guys back this way. To there, yeah. Well, no, not to there. To here, and then... Okay, well... I'm not entirely sure what you're doing. Here, we'll put you here. And that, I think, is your original location. I'm just gonna have to fool around with that later. Anywho, right now you look fine. Alright, we'll continue.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control.
Oh!
Let us attack you.
You know things are going a little crazy when they play this music. That single piano note. That always gives me a little goosebumps. Gasp. The Fatui. It's always the Fatui. It's either the Fatui or the ley lines or both.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
Sounds like it.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
I mean, we killed them, so...
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission
signal source.
compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
Yeah, that figures, huh?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges, took control of the automatons,
They
huh?
stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Hey, don't worry. I speak automaton dragon too.
No.
Yeah. So who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Moon detected nearby. Sending request to the Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Dawning whatever.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn
What she
detected
said.
nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Might be us.
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
When I said us, I did mean her. I don't know why I discussed her as us. We played as her last.
Please come with me and return the core.
I think She wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Yeah, if you return your core, will you die?
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Oh, not 11th. That's bad. Oh, no, boy. So Anefa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Lianka.
So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
That doesn't seem right based on the memories we saw before. This is probably still Fatui shenanigans.
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says.
Fair enough.
You say Anefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
My memory data.
Inefa, what did she say?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all my memory data.
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
Have we made the core Wade Barrett joke yet this stream? We have not, so we have not made the core. This is somehow Dotori's fault. I just know it. Look, everything's usually Dotori's fault.
Lord.
That guy sucks.
Mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Split and exiled, then finally reborn?
This is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
Huh.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
I guess we're going.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently.
You know?
They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
I'm sorry? What do you know?
Oh?
How do you know this?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
Well, inference does sound like it could be Dotori's fault. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Uh-oh. Yikes. Uh-oh. Every time I see the TV head, don't worry, Sonic, you missed this. This is a computer head, not a TV head, so we're fine. We're okay.
Marionette, how exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
So, part of me believed he was like, so when we first saw him, I was like, okay, this guy in the middle seems like he might be our villain of the week, but I don't think he's the villain of the week, actually. I do think he might have some, like, former, ties to the Fatui.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
Well, now her ankle's all messed up.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Anefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Anefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
This guy knows way more than he's letting on.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
An 11th Lord, with her memories back, will probably see humanity as the enemy. Shilonen and Sitlali's worst fears might be coming true. We needed to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
That's true.
Understood. Destination canceled.
Don't lose hope, though. This is a big breakthrough.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Reasonable.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
We have to check the coast. I feel like she's gonna get kidnapped or something.
I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her.
Oh.
Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while
He's got some things to take care of, huh?
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
So you're just gonna leave your kid and your wife, your injured wife?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, They're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
New life in Liyue sounds like they're not even planning to go back to Nodcry.
Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Well, guys, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he might be the villain of the week.
Is it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant.
Uh-oh.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold? So that means he might be wanted.
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy?
He's either a Fatui spy or he's
Staying behind is
wanted.
their eyes on the ground.
Maybe.
But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by
Yeah, I'll
yourself?
be fine. I got a shield and Noel too. It restarted the update again! This is tragic. If the doctor's going back to look at her, please take me with you then. That's not the doctor you're thinking of, you silly goose. I've seen the marionette girl before. She's a cutie. Interesting. If we get any more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make her sense
You're
of it,
not
rather.
wrong.
I
We need
can
all the
translate.
intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
Agreed.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
Oh, she can walk again! Nice! If we assume that guy's our villain of the week,
That's my
that
cue.
could totally be the case, yeah?
I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. Yo, I feel like all of our Natland friends are so smart when it comes to survival, as opposed to everyone else. But I guess you know what? They are a nation who had to be at war for so long, so they should be pretty good at survival.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone?
Absolutely, he's on the move. He's on his own
Should we tail
against
him?
the world.
He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either...
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure to leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it.
I like to imagine her leaving a trail is just blasting a whole bunch of holes into the ground.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Not stealth mode. Hum ba-dum da-dum, hubba-dum, 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 hum da-dum da-dum, hubba-dum, 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 hum da-dum da-da-da-dum. Ba-do-do-do-dum, dum, 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 da-da-dum, hubba-dum, bum, 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 hubba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, dum, ba-ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I can kind of see clearly where he's going, so I don't know if we really need to do this too much anymore. Ba-da-do-do-do-dum, da-da-da-do-do-do-dum, da-da-dum, dum, 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 hum. Oh, well, that's... Well, we're where we need to be, so... Yeah, yeah. Alright, no more sneakiness, don't worry, the sneakiness was over! Somebody get a cardboard box. Good old solid snake. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a domain.
Entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories!
Alright.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Secondary access tunnel.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
We're closer to the source.
Getting closer. Increased activity and language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it.
Sealed the territory to stop Ochcon from finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold.
How will Kuzu kill someone in this domain? Oh my gosh.
Probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inepa? Oh no! What's she doing?
Oh man. She Leroy Jenkins. I can't. I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and now this.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're going after her. I promise to watch over. I'm concerned for her safety.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
There are none of my favorites in the party right now, so... What do you mean? Oh, they kind of want an Electro in here. That's fine, I guess. But I kind of want to take pictures. Oh, we have Electro because we're going to get a trial character. We can just keep this party then. I could always test my luck, hee. Well, it's too late. I can't move right now. What is that? Oh, it's one of the dragon creatures. Looks like we'll be riding a dragon. A Nepha.
Say cheese.
This place looks like it. Okay, I literally am stuck on something. So I guess we'll hop on down real quick.
Smile.
If I get someone in Avi's main party killed, I'll be so proud of myself. Why? I thought your bloodthirsty days were tempered.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah, you just walked in. Will we do her trial to get primos when we are done? Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Ad. Okay, now that Kuzu's gone in ad. Who do we sabotage next? What are the rest of Kuzu's favorites? Alright, no, okay, we're done. Okay, oh great. We just took off, right?
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
External source?
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automaton.
I heard that, Chickman. I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you and why are you doing this, though?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
Well, I know that one.
8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you...
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Just said it as a matter of fact.
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes.
Tragic.
Leonka changed her memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
Interesting.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Well, if you are actually the 11th Dragon Lord, that is one way to protect, actually, seal you away inside of this robot and make you forget all of your memories.
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
She was right. She was super right.
You yearn for a new place to belong. Each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
Dang.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Dang.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Have you seen the new Skirk emotes in the text chat? I have not.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
Well, we gotta fix her for good.
But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
Well, depending on the dish, forgetting to add salt can be tremendously terrible, especially if you're baking. How am I #1 with the crown? I watched a play during the stream. Mostly chatting, I think it was on the Twitch side this time, to be honest. Anefa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced.
I know, sounds like a literal
forcing you
baby.
to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
So who actually cursed Anefa? Uh-oh!
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the fertility.
Okay. Fair enough, huh?
Finish what you were saying.
It's gone silent.
I guess we can't go back, and it looks like nobody can come and help us. What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better?
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory.
Fair enough, huh?
Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
That's true. We are that variable that they were talking about. She no longer loves TV. We hate TV. It's not TV time. It's computer time. Whether it's back to Natlan or back to Nodcry, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
Alright, that means, yeah, we do. Is enough. Okay.
Do you really trust her, Leon?
Look, I'm having enough of these machines, I'll be real. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Ooh, that wasn't good. Alright, now that we've run around, give me this. And give me this. Alright, let's clean up, baby. I've done my running. We can put that down real quick. Free heals, free freezes. That means free shields, baby. Put some more shields out here. Time to keep blasting.
I'll catch up.
Yo, they do 3 shots? I didn't even know that. Oh, that's not correct. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, get cleaning.
Initiated.
Alright, now we got triple shields. Get out of the way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm usually very much a proponent of kill one of these things and the other one is way easier. There we go. Some freebies there.
Preparing for dust up.
Big old punch.
Installation chamber deployed.
Thank you. Okay, her ult is actually very good. I love the new reaction. I just don't know what the case of the new reaction is. Oh my gosh. Aj how cum lol con. So is this actually a how? Stormed to my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanded to know if I taught the humans how to use phlogiston rather. I assuaged his fury with Canepa berries and asked him what happened. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near Kom Kawaraja has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they raised over blank villages and roughly sacrificed blank human victims and clogged the river Tazalam, very flowed with discarded blank. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chak. Rudy's got the chalk zone. Rudy got the chalk, successor of chalk. Swearing to end the age of dragons and unite the people of Natlan T under a single banner. Ix Roxratik Obala, Kakalahan, quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive turned killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into internecine strife. Oh my gosh, wait, oh my gosh. Yet the secrets of phlogiston had already been spread, now utterly beyond containment. If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare do this would be a How did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston, rather. His fury stems, solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. Who would have thunk? But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kakul Khan, for it must be him, after all, no other would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms, brought by the usurper from beyond the skies, but I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It's like handing a rusting knife to a wailing infant. All too vicious, all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly have expected, save suffering and death? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I met with Kukulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained his enigmatic and aloof self. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interest of dragonkind, and that this was an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such an absurd slander. So infuriated, was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words, and without even finishing my quineppa berries, I departed. Dang, you didn't even finish your berries, that's how mad you were. He is always like this, He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and he never shares his thoughts with other dragons, yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign indulgence towards him knows no bounds. Our sovereign's indulgence. Interesting. So much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. That's... Okay, so I see how this has gone down. The sovereign is loving this. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. Yeah, that's not good. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. He could be walking good road, bad road, but he'll never know because the sovereign's just like, that's my child. In the end, his suspicions towards his kin are nothing but reflection of his own self-doubt. I pity him. I'll be real, I didn't really want to read all of that, but I feel... I feel like that's a really good story beat. So I'm glad I read it. We'll continue. Let's keep her in the party. Let's keep her rather in charge.
Another barrier, just like the one back at the entrance.
Well,
Careful.
I guess.
Don't touch it.
Oh, don't touch the barrier. Oh, I understand. I think. Yeah. I assume it doesn't come all the way out here. And if it does, whoops. Go to it. Alright.
Accelerating.
Okay, her sprint dialogue's kind of funny. Accelerating.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
Oh, this isn't Quiche. Does it kill? I don't know if it kills. It must damage, though. Oh, well. I'm gonna let this finish because we ran at the wrong time. Oh, we're just going down. But I can see there being a... Ooh, there is something back there. I kind of want to turn around. Don't go through that door. It looked like there was more lore behind us. Too bad I used up the bike theme. The barrier?
The barrier. The batteries. The batteries.
Wrong spelling, also battery dying. Rest in peace, Cherry. The barriers will never return, or the dating sim. I'm pretty sure it will, unfortunately. The Sonic. Well, not for the berries. I love the berries. And I like the sim, too. But it's Kuzu and Cherry, and they're fawning over the Tories that will never be welcome here. I digress, though.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error, and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need a moment to stop and rest?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself.
Also true.
Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Okay, I know that there's a thing there, but I also would prefer...
Accelerating.
Like, I know there's a chest over there, and I'll get it, but, like, there's a thing here. I can't not. They just hid lore behind me. I went back for this, of course I did. Yeah, it keeps, like, uppercutting LA Knight in the background. The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston and kill each other to conquer each other. And some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps even they derive mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows even larger and larger, and the tidings they bring grow more horrifying. The chieftain of Cacho Panique offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of Kulhau, hoping to win their allegiance. Yet Kulhua, rather, instead cut out her, oh my gosh, cut out her what? And sacrificed her to what? And marched what? Upon their village for what? For food stores were more abundant. Oh my gosh. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet the ape our ways nonetheless, offering up mere meaningless slaughter rather to their imagined gods. Oh my gosh. I spoke with Kimonel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance. Though her pity was not for the humans, but for her own kind, now reduced to mere beast. More and more humans began taming Vishaps, turning them into tools for slaughter, for even stripped of their intelligence, their claws and fangs still rendered the flesh with ease. Thus, Kimonel has sought to ally with the humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. That's fascinating. I'm back assuming nothing important happens in the logs. This log is crazy. Not for nothing. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken the oversight of the human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon those, and for also being stuck in a dream, a blissful dream state. That sounds familiar. That sounds very Natlan of you. Anywho, inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. Okay, from beyond the skies. That's a trigger word. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy, rather. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is a law carved into their blood, their path, ordained by nature for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and betray entire clans or slaughter the very blood that gave them life for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them. Or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, rather, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. All defilement of file. This log just sounds like it's describing Kuzu Soda. That's crazy. All defilement of life is blasphemy and an unfortunate stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong and meaning of their ordained path, rather, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. So they were like, we need to raise them to our level, which is crazy. It is an idea that has yet come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge, rather. Let nothing within depart, and nothing without enter. A closed, ordered system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Let this plan be named Shalbalba, a title borrowed from the humans of my domain, their primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foes shall be able to breach its sealed laws. A fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. Wow. The king's waking days grow rarer and rarer, and so do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kono's plan as well as my own. Both of those plans were approved. So like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 more years to come? I don't know. Shibolba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I cannot convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot, by the wisdom he has granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then what right do I have to ordain a power for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe humans more, humans who have yet to be tainted by the laughable traditions. If there is still hope, then... Well, I'm Hope. Hello, that's me. Well, not me. Hi, I'm Hope. And I'm the... Nope. And I'm the 11th Dragon Sovereign. Joke's on you, Kuzu, you triggered my Uno Reversal card. Joke's on you, Sonic, you triggered my Uno Reversal card. Joke's on you, Kuzu, you triggered my spell card. Tripod Tactics Thrust. Crazy. Yo, look at this place. Oh my gosh, the holes in the... we gotta take... I'm glad I brought you, Charlie. Oh my gosh, look at this place. Y'all. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Man. Oh, and it's one of those guys, which means we're definitely about to ride a dragon. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Pum, 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 pum. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hello.
Detected.
Wow.
3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
I was gonna say 3, then I remember there's a robot over there.
Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
More Truman Show shenanigans in the sky, lmao. She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Calling access module. Welcome back. Administrator 3.
Administrator 3. It's not admin 1. Does that mean I get a, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, does that mean I get a dragon? I'm ready to dragon up. You're gonna stop? Thank you. Alright, I'm ready.
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead
Temple of Cascading Colors, huh?
Facility built by Administrator 1.
Administrator 1. Oh, there's another hole in the sky over there.
1. Administrator 2. Assume control.
How's our Saurian commander?
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2. Sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day.
Well, it sounds like the Fatui might have gotten to it.
Examining. Sealed status. Danger. Danger.
Danger. How's our Saurian combatant Hash Brown doing? Hash Brown, no, he's spud first of all, but he's fine.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Alright, well, looks like we've arrived at our destination. The erasing memories to lock away who you truly are reminds me of Ryoko. Agreed. Battery died, what did I miss? We learned a lot about, specifically the dragon sovereigns, how phlogiston came to be manipulated by humans, and kind of the relationship between some of the dragons. Also, we saw some Ahau stuff too.
What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Most of it was reading though.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
I don't care if they find us. I can beat those two guys. Okay, apparently we're gonna hide instead.
Please come with me.
There's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
It wasn't too much Ahau lore. It was more overall Dragon Sovereign lore. Ahau still seemed to be pretty kind of prissy about the humans using phlogiston, but the phlogiston. What did he say? He was more so upset about the primitive ways they were using the phlogiston rather than them using it at all. He seemed much less like some conqueror. Heard about a lady who got something cut off and sacrificed? Yes, correct. Something cut out, so it could have been like her heart, her stomach, her spleen. They killed her. I've been here before.
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Wait, did you say it'll take us to the other side? Once you reach the other side. Thank you. How did she know that song? I think I've sung this song before. Oh yeah, I guess I do need this. I haven't been this one in so long. Oh, okay. Alright. We kind of yeeted over that one. We'll break this. Are there any more? No? Yeah, no, we're going crazy with this. Okay, no, okay, you shot him that time, that's fine. Didn't shoot him that time. I'ma get you. Alright, you gotta get better on your turns, my boy. Alright, well, don't get into there. Excellent. Alright. Alright, I'm about tired of this. Get out. Alright, there you go. You pop that. You can take a shot. Take a couple shots. Very good. I do really like this new, get out of the way, man. I do like this new reaction. I don't know if it's like a Natlan only reaction or maybe it's an Anefa. It's not Anefa only because Anefa didn't cause that. Oh, Anefa did cause that Electro actually. Oh, whatever. Yeah, clean up, little buddy. Hello?
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Yo, that was terrifying. I turned around, I was like, oh, why am I gonna need this? The path looks clear, and I just see a boulder red. What is in here? I guess it's just, oh, okay. There's definitely something here. Is this where I needed to go? I guess so.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
Not to outright spoil anything, but I'm reminded of 100 Line for some reason right now. I'm not entirely sure why.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
Ooh.
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nodcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
Wow. So it was a long-term thing. They really want her for some reason.
A possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out.
Hence
That's why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
Oh, I'm telling your wife.
This time? No, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
Tragic.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Well, it's funny because someone's about to get seriously hurt, and it's
Your
you
job
guys.
will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
We should leave.
But...
Because she is here.
Expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself. We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank.
Oh, it was for that.
You get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now.
10 years?
For you people.
Dang, and in that 10 years, he's found love, he had a kid. And you know what? She said he hasn't been back in Natlan he hasn't been back in Liyue for 10 years. So I guess at the start of that 10 years, he found his wife and had a kid immediately, basically. Man wasted no time. He was like, I guess I'll be an inside man here. And it was like, hold on. Who are you? And then one day later, 9 months, 1 day later, he has a kid.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
They're not wrong.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
I feel like his family should know about this.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Whoa.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other
Okay,
variables
interesting.
in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
Well, it's gonna be a lot harder now because we no longer trust him. Because we've heard everything.
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
Oh, man. So he's only kind of the villain of the week.
I'm sorry.
They're the
What
real
did you
villain of
say?
the week, very clearly.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
I'm gonna have to keep it a buck. Good for him. Good for him. He has a conscience.
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
The termination? The remuneration?
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh?
Oh. Hold on, you ain't killing... Wait, her weapon's kind of sick, actually. It's a circular saw and a staff.
An Effa. Traveler.
That's kind of dope, actually. You can answer. You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back to your daughter and your wife.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Oh. Oh! Well, that's bad. Another barrier?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Dang it.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
Well, okay, here's the thing. If I pull out Zhongli and I pull out Bird Mom, I think I can get out of here. There's no lid on this cage. I just have to get high enough.
No one needs to get
Low-key.
hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini.
What are you looking for, then?
All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Well, you can't do that, because we're in this cage. Also, I'm gonna fight you anyway.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
The ultimate betrayal. Gosh darn it, 2 steps ahead once more. We need to get high enough to escape. Nah, you gotta pull Nahida out for that. The Weed Archon, baby.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface.
No, that's not true. We read 2 very long patches of dialogue. We've scratched the surface alright.
That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Yuashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way terms.
Huh?
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
That's fair.
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days.
What?
Even you, robot. You'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
Oh, we did leave a trail. I was hoping he would know about that.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm pretty sure in our bag we have more than enough supplies to outrun them. I've played this game for long enough where we can make enough food to last, or at least eat enough apples and some setias to outlast them. It's gonna take more than 3 days.
Huh? Who did that?
Uh-oh.
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Did we get our third clue yet? Did we? No, we didn't. What was the second clue I gave you? To do with, time travel? The first clue was every other letter is a vowel. Oh. Well, never mind. Cat got it. It's Paradox. You didn't need your third clue. You just needed to hear the clues again. Congratulations, Cat gets the W. Easy peasy. No third clue necessary. It was Paradox.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Hold tight. I'm holding. I was about to type that. Everyone was about to type it. Oh.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this berry.
This is the second time I've been so close. Cat again. Yo, so far it's Cat, Ryan, Cat. Oh yeah, we were still the little creature. That's hilarious. I forgot that I traveled up as the thing.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Inefa, are you okay?
Oh wait, it has a whole face on it now. Wait, that face is a Nefa.
Report, but
I think I broke a leg.
Oh my gosh, now you and your wife have matching leg injuries. How cute.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Beep, beep.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine.
Oh.
Down here, I can talk to you directly.
Hey, Priestess. How you doing?
When the Fatui put all their resources
Wait a
into
minute.
keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back.
Y'all, this is Mother
In
Dragon.
my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
Well, here's the thing. If they come down here, which I assume they will, inevitably, they are going to probably hold you for ransom and use you against us.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
Right.
We will be ready for them.
Oh, wait. Are you controlling them? Yeah, I was gonna say, when she said we'll be ready for them, I was like, it's finally time. They're going on our side now. Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control.
Are they acknowledging?
They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Goated.
Inefa. Traveler. Good luck.
Okay, now hold on a minute. That's not a man who broke his leg. He's walking.
Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Do you?
Not yet. Although, I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Legasp.
Myself?
Okay.
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone.
So you'd lost it
no
all.
hope of return.
They're taking it all.
What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other,
A malfunction.
a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
Interesting. Break his leg for real for this crime. Avia, do you think I could get grainy during my pulls? Anything could happen. What's your pity like?
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Yo, it's crazy that Shilonen was pretty much spot on the second one.
The ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
Yeah.
Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity...
The what?
Then I'm willing to trust you.
If the what wishes... the what?
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
Well, we've kind of been seeing her as this kind of like, I guess, purple, reddish purple orb.
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
I wouldn't say without a trace.
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives.
So it is...
It is unbreakable.
The curse.
That is why it continues to...
That's the trace. The trace is the curse.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
Yep, I see. Avi, do you think I could get Nefa during my polls? Once again, anything's possible. What's your pity at? I need to know your pities, you guys.
So,
and how many polls do you have?
Severed and killed off, but Nefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
No.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you.
Interesting.
I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
Okay, well, how come you remember all of this, and how come... Well, I mean, she's already been freed from the curse.
It is because her heart is incomplete.
Oh?
Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune.
Oh.
And the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act.
Right.
Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss.
That was so long ago, dude.
But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Freaking Ochkanatlan.
Wow, that's a long time.
Right.
How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on, Paimon knows this.
Tell him, Paimon.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
I did not know it was 2,000. 2,000 is not what I thought it was. 30 wishes versus no polls. Sonic, I think you have a chance. Kuzu, you're at 45 pity though,
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy.
So where's the priestess's consciousness core stored? I don't know.
All is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface.
Okay.
If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago.
What if I'm not ready?
Then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Okay. Yeah, is she ready? 29 penny. 2,000 years ago is indeed a long time, for real, for real. Grand, Nakamura Shine for good luck. We'll see.
That was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that.
Alright, yeah, dumb it down for us, Paimon.
So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot.
That's, yep.
Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches.
Yes.
Meaning, the only way that Inepa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
That's not, that is a really good for dummies explanation. Impressive. You understood it better than I expected.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Yes, I did my traveling chief.
Malfunction. Belonging.
Is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
Might as well.
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory.
Oh, lmao.
Besides
Yeah, okay,
that,
fair enough.
I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I hope she just turns evil. For real, for real. I hope she just turns, hey, what's up? Are you, like, healing us or something? Hey, what's up, buddy? Wait, there's also a chest around here. Hey, where'd you find this? Huh?
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it?
Why did you refuse to cooperate with them, rather? Couldn't you have just played along?
It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter.
Oh, man.
Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not.
Okay.
I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Inepa. Oh, and
he's alright.
I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
Well, I already got them. I'm literally standing in them.
I'm so
no,
sorry.
I didn't want. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, I know some supplies. Oh yeah, you're gonna have them. I'm trying to have them. All right, now let's see. Oh, that's enough for a wish. Hold on. I'm a wish right here. Surely in the middle of this dusty, dirty place, we won't get our 5-star, right? It would be kind of neat getting her as we have her as a trial character, right? Had me for a second. It is a 4-star. It is. Sethos. We'll take a little Sethos, because we, that also gives us another wish for later. I gotta keep that in mind. I can't? I can't use character in this area? Usually can still use character. Interesting. Alright, well, whatever. Hi, Seth. Take my good luck. Well, I'm okay with getting a Seth. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Let's go, the one guy we actually need. I was gonna say, oh, okay. Oh, I hate these things. Threat detected. Protect Administrator number 3. Oh yeah, nah. Wait, I'm not gonna help him. Yeah, I'll help him a little bit. Yeah, now look at this Rock'em Sock'em robot battle, dude. There you go, I'm helping. I'm helping. Okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not cool. Okay, what are you doing? He's cheating out here. What the heck?
Accelerating. Annihilation mode.
Yeah, go into annihilation mode out here. Crazy. I can't believe you. Can I stand in this? I can, it's my friend now. Yeah, I still, that beam still, you know, it strikes fear into my heart. It almost killed Varessa earlier. Alright, great. But this thing came from over here. Are there any chests in here? No? Okay. Useless. Hey, buddy. How are you? Okay, well, great. Alright, cool. Rock'em sock'em robots. You almost killed Varessa again. Yeah. Back. 3. Can you guys say your words again? I didn't see the other side. And once I reached the other side. Come on, I didn't. Okay. I guess they went to sleep. I mean, yeah, bow down. Bow down to me, Administrator number 3. Go easy on the cheeks, AV. Set those freaking Rollins. Oh.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased.
Dead.
Administrator 2. Deceased.
Dead.
Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Ooh, we had a little blip there actually. Yeah, it looks like we're balancing back out. We definitely had a blip in the stream. It wasn't a huge blip though. We only lost like 2,000 frames, but we lost like a second of data. I didn't notice a blip. It must not have been that bad. I was gonna say it didn't look like it was too bad. It's me, I'm Administrator number 3, and I'm coming to punch you in the knee. I am Administrator number 3. Oh, now hold on. This is something else. Get a little picture of that, baby. Look at this. Also should be paying attention to where I'm going again.
After 2,000 years,
that's what you look like?
we meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Well, she's not quite as hot as I thought she would be, but I mean like,
And you?
still a MILF, so.
You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Yes. You alright?
It's okay. I've recovered now.
Good for you.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
2,000 years?
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
Okay, don't say every step of the way. We've known you for a day and a half.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
Do I trust you? You're having second thoughts?
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into 2.
Well, I guess if Administrator 1 and 2 are dead, then we can trust her.
If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Oh, okay, it's fine. Humans get indecisive too. I'm super indecisive.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
You have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me.
Hey, don't worry. I got a sword.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Wow. Oh man, that kind of hurts. That line was kind of cold. I'll be real with you. Oh man. Embark on the journey home. If you believe that yours is the only way, then you're a fool who lives to die. Well, you deserve The hell you're going to pay on the other side once you reach the other side. I thought we'd be able to walk a little bit closer first. It was gonna be real dramatic, and then it wasn't.
Over there. That is the curse?
Apparently.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in.
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been.
Yeah, I still don't know if I didn't trust any of this.
We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well. Oh, okay, never mind. We might be fine. I still don't trust everything that's going on up there. Alright, we're gonna fight.
Unnecessary.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! I thought she was gonna- oh, she is! Oh! Oh!
What the?
Oh my gosh! Such power, did enough do that? Oh!
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Yeah, I didn't trust that thing. I was gonna say, this seems like some shenanigans, some mistaken identity. Did we die? Oh, yeah, hold on. Never mind. She is the GOAT. This is bad. I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. Worse, Paimon's here too.
Why?
No, that's not a Nepha.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
That ain't her either.
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
Animo Traveler came back from the dead. Let's go, right? Came back from the dead to not die.
Did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories?
Oh.
The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago.
Yeah.
For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
Okay, you guys remember when I said I kind of hope she just turns out to be evil at the end, and when she joins back with this thing, the 11th Lord will just be, you know, a villain, and then she'll become the villain. Like, okay, so hear me out. I think I might have regretted what I've said. Maybe, just a little bit. Now, I do love this. This is great and all, but it's not so great that LA Knight is, you know, caught in between a barrier and a barrier.
There is no dragon mother here, and there never was.
I kind of figured.
Only one lord has dominion here, and that is me.
Yeah.
For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. It didn't feel like everything was gonna go right.
You tricked us. It was you talking to us this whole time.
Now hold on.
You who lured Anefa here, and you who placed the curse on her. It was you all along.
Now hold on a minute. Now hold on just a second. Now wait a minute. That evil smile did it. I don't know. Maybe I am okay with this.
What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Well, it didn't.
No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge.
Yo, the 11th, Dragon Lord is crazy.
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil.
Ooh, boy.
My claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Destroyed the good instead of the evil. But seems like she gave a little smile.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
No.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Got him.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been caught.
Yo, that's crazy. If this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you've been conned. That's pretty goated.
Since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace.
You guys, that's enough of Model 1.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka.
Now look, I'm here for a good look. She got the villain. She got really good villain eyebrows. That's what I'm saying, you guys.
2 millennia, I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free.
And let's not forget about the 3 Fatui she just murdered.
The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core.
She tricked us. She was after Anepha's core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun,
So too
Ooh!
shall my vengeance.
That's a big old laser. I don't know if we can repel that one. Hey, I need you to break out GO2 and get a shield real quick. Oh, she held her in place. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, no, go back to be evil. Go back to be evil.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Yo, seconds in okay, that's a banger reply. Good on you, Nefa. Looks like we getting a cutscene. Huh! That's crazy. Yo, she ripped her whole heart out. That's kind of goated. Oh, poor girl. But what a goated way to go. Oh man, hold on. I'm gonna give her the ones for that. She was like, seconds is all I needed. Yank. Goodness gracious. Can I look at those Fatui guys? Nope. Oh no, hold on. Let me get a picture of their dead bodies though. Dead bodies, dead bodies. Oh, I gotta take a step back. Oh, look at these three fools. They made it to their deaths. All dead bodies, dead bodies. We got all the dead bodies. Oh, wait, hold on. One more dead body, dead body. She ripped her heart out, dead body. Hey, Nefa, you alright?
She's gonna be okay, right?
We can get her repaired. We have to, but we need to get out of here and find some help first.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
Wait, y'all aren't dead?
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
Well, if that wasn't gonna kill them, then we would have been. Well, Paimon might have died.
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Projects? Oh, are you not human?
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends.
Oh. So the other two are dead. He is just not human, it looks like.
Let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Now hold on, you can't do this.
Show us one final glimpse of your glory.
Wait.
The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
No, hold on a minute. Don't even try. Oh, okay, great. This guy isn't made of flesh and blood. That's all I was saying. He's not alive.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
Marionette for a reason.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
Uh-oh.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion!
That's not good.
So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from
Oh,
which
this
there
is a
can be
fight.
no triumphant return.
No! Alright, well, hold on a second. Noel, we need you to actually fight. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch your camera off real quick before that gets you killed. Yeah, we're gonna deactivate that gadget real quick because that was almost not good.
There is no escaping the destruction. Here in the depths is where you belong.
Here in the depths.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Thank you.
Leave it all to coming at ya.
Get a couple shields. All right, well. Avi, don't kill Charlotte. Charlie tried to kill Charlie, not me. I had nothing to do with that. Hey, now if you don't wake up.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
Charlie's gotta get those good angles no matter what. I promise you, the day that Charlie dies in this Nuzlocke is literally going to be the day that, we're gonna have a picture of her death, is what I'm saying. Well, I'm gonna be trying to do that skill, and I'm gonna hold it for a second too long, and it's gonna be like, oh look, this is death.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must.
She's got no jacket.
return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins.
No.
A very robotic getup.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Oh? Ooh, whole cutscene here. Hold on.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Ooh, look at this.
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean.
Hey, yo,
Find
hey, what's
a
up,
new
girl?
Place to belong.
Ooh!
What an amazing machine.
Oh, I kind of love this.
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt? Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
I mean, it's been 2,000 years of...
From now on, your name's Inappa.
Oh, that must be I know.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
I am, man.
Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away.
Okay, that's kind of
It
good.
may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
Okay, so she had a plan.
What kind
As
of
long as that
gem is
gem exists.
Nothing
And it does
special,
exist.
really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
You guys, we still haven't unlocked that, that thing, that message thing. It's a vision! Even robots can have visions! W. The Archons aren't robophobic? Wow. Nah, they're just helping us out.
The place stopped collapsing.
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Nah, you about to solo. Now you need your revenge. You're soloing this one, baby. There's water everywhere. You about to solo a girl. Get in there. Get in there, girl.
In which case, the priestess's reach.
Nah, back up. Get your shields up. Nah, we're soloing. Get her, Neffa. Get her, girl. You can't touch her. You can't touch her, baby. No else no better, but like, you can't touch her right now. Hit her with the big old punch. That's right. Yeah, and then the backup. I am a getter. Free. Get her, Neffa.
It cannot be.
She just killed a dragon sovereign. Give her that W.
Farewell.
W's in chat for Neffa.
Last of the sovereign lords.
Neffa, your core.
And look at that vision on the back. Huh?
And is that a vision?
That's pretty dope. Huh?
Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory.
Oh.
And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
We still have to leave. How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes.
30 minutes? Huh. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29.
Hey, are you guys all right?
Why are you here? We have to leave.
Suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Save it. You just wasted 8 of our seconds. We gotta go.
Time to Foundation cave in. 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
We have to leave. We have to leave. We have to leave. We have to leave.
I too once yearned for it.
Oh. Well, you're dying now, so sucks to suck. We have to leave. We have to leave.
Shilonin, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Oh, hey, they didn't destroy our path all the way. Hey, even Maika's here.
Patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonin said she detected a huge energy source underground.
No, the Traveler actually could not have handled that.
Endangering everyone in this entire area.
Admittedly, now that I know that the other guy was not a human, which for a second I realized, oh yeah, okay, Marionette. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, a Traveler certainly would have perished, and so would have Paimon. But we would have died.
If we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Goated.
Oh, you unlocked it?
No. lmao.
No, they made it out on their own.
Hey, we're here.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
Okay, it's feasible to get out of the lower levels in 20 seconds.
You alright there, bro?
Yeah, all good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Neffa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
I have a vision.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg.
Uh-oh. Hey, you earned that one, my dude.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Yikes. Wait, hold on. How did she find out? Nobody would have come back that knew. Oh, no, actually, Chaska knew. It wasn't confirmed, but Chaska had assumed.
Before anything else,
Back before that, it was just an assumption.
And Neffa tell us the whole story.
Yep. So, the infinitesimally shorter space of time that it took to tell, 10-year deception, and a machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close. So, you know, a good old 2,000-year rundown, you know.
Sovereign rulers. Mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Yes?
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
Right?
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry?
Yep.
In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
Looks like it.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
Correct it.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Yes, home.
Well, I was born and then reborn in that land. and it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists.
That's true.
That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn.
My wireless earbuds ruined stream for me with their ridiculous battery life. Oh no.
Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
All I know.
Well
Or little
said.
I know.
I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
So that's what I was talking about. We never got that code.
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
I didn't.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame.
Please draw
I'm
enough
still
of blasting
processing
them
it.
to bits. Who's them?
I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
Okay.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki.
That's true.
You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? You're coming back with me right now. And
Yeah.
you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Yeah.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through.
There is no more calming
If you're
down.
worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends.
Oh.
Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
Ooh, look at that.
I think I've already found it.
There we go. That was a nice little ending. Alright, please take me there. Don't make me roll. Oh, thank goodness, it really took me here. I didn't need to roll. Excellent.
Here it is. The cryptex.
Yeah.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
You're telling me that the code is on the case?
Wait, hold on. 1,
Oh my gosh.
3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
We didn't have to do any of this. We had to do 0 things of this. But I suppose if we didn't get involved... I'm gonna be real, if we didn't get involved, I think Anefa probably still wouldn't be able to handle it, admittedly.
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Alright, well, let's open it up.
What's with the firecracker?
Is that it? Was it Yoimiya?
Enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Oh my gosh, guys, it's Varka! To the Honorary Knight, LA Knight. Hi there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on expedition and haven't had a good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nodcry. Well, half settled. The factions are quite tangled up in a mess, and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends, so you know Varka. Interesting. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. But given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now I can see the bottom of my mug. I'm gonna stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk over a glass of wine. He's gonna give us wine. Excellent. See you and not cry, Varka. I can't wait to get to not cry, baby. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. Worlds apart? Do 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 do. Anywho, P.P.S. Postscript. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you. As a Grand Master, should for his honorary knight. Am I right? Nice.
Anyway,
That was
I'm
worth
sure
it.
This is as dull to read as it is to write.
Okay, never mind.
Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry.
I was gonna say, is he really gonna read the whole thing? No, he's just gonna read that. Okay, there we go. We got some Varka. That's awesome. Sorry for the late answer. I have very little audio to work with. Oh, I need to go do a whole bunch of things. We gotta talk to Anifa too. Hold on. Enough of shattering my eardrums into bits. It's him! Varchromes. Oh, hi, variant. Let me see. Varka. I'm excited for Nodcry. I'm also very excited for Nodcry, not for nothing. Hey, Anifa, we're gonna take a little picture of you because also this. Oh, right. I forgot. I turned her camera off because she was like a liability for a minute there. Alright, here you go, girl. A picture of you at your old home, and I'm sure we're gonna see you again in your new home when we get to Nodcry. Deciding between all the 5 stars is gonna be hard, Mr. Vodka. My audio's completely died. Oh no! Well, I'll just assume them as somebody. What do we have? Huh? Did we get a person? Oh, we got Seth. Huh? We got his consolation. Number 3. Are we gonna check out the summer resort? We might walk there or get there. And then we'll probably end the stream. I'd like to at least see it. Right, I gotta claim those. Hey, we do want to talk to you.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
Oh yeah, I would love to actually travel with her. I'm relying solely on visual clues, so please make a thumbs up if you understand the picture prompt, or a thumbs down if you don't. Thumbs in the middle, here. Here, we can do this for Cat, you guys. Who is them? Yeah, I guess we can also talk in chat, but I think this is funnier. Who is them yeah, there we go. I think that's funnier. Nah, Saya Killer.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the
Oh,
Eighth Lord's
man.
territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka
Other than that, I
and
get
sold
it.
them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence.
It
Lianka
really
worked
would
on
be a
making the
hard
prison even more secure.
to walk there. It's a
and sent
very,
me
very
out the
far away
country.
island. Fair enough.
So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end.
Draw enough of blasting the good-for-nothing wireless. Oh, them being the wireless earbuds. Okay. That's a thumbs up. I understand. I don't know what they look like.
I plan on staying in that
But we'll
for the
see.
immediate future.
About the
When
priestess?
the time comes, perhaps we can travel
Oh
to
yeah, the
Nodcry,
eighth lord.
She never betrayed dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings. And despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate
The
future.
moon wheel.
You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy.
Okay.
Similar objects have shown up in Nodcry before, too.
So it's not necessarily a vision.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing.
Hopefully it'll come back to you.
I plan on
because that
staying
sounds
in
like some
Natlan
pretty
for the
deep
immediate
lore.
Future. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nodcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location.
Yes, please.
Memory damage. Detected.
I'm gonna scream!
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies.
I was like, yeah, we're about to get some Nodcry information. And she said, error.
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in
Okay, now we're
Natlan for
good.
the immediate future.
Thank you, Anafa. Alright, let's walk to this place, and then we will, and by walk to this place, I hopefully mean teleport. We do get a free wish from this. We also get a free 60 primos. Nope. You guide this one. There we go. Free wish there. We're gonna go see the resort. Heroic LA Knight, your fame precedes you. On behalf of the entire Easy Breeze Holiday Resort staff, we extend our warmest greetings to you and your companions. As summer reaches its peaks, the resort is proudly launching its trial operation to express our heartfelt gratitude for everything you've done for Natlan. We cordially invite you and your companions to an extraordinary getaway. Food, lodging, everything's paid, all expenses paid. Excellent. Where do they want me to go? Oh, Lord. How do we even get over here? Alright, we'll figure it out. I guess I could turn into one of the things.
That means we get to go back to full-on vacation mode again?
Vacation, all I ever wanted. I've never been to Tato Sikak. Well, I don't know how much water is in this area. Like, I feel like I should go to... there's a teleport there. Where's it? Oh! Hey, you're right. I just wasn't zoomed in enough. Thank you. Because I was about to swim, man. No, forget this. I know that they want me to do that. I'm going to get that waypoint immediately. Like, I'm gonna try and purposely avoid that area. Because I'm gonna go get the statue. This place is lovely. Not for nothing. Yeah, look at this. What are these creatures? Oh, this is actually adorable. Give me the fireworks again. Look at them shake their cheeks. Oh, we could do a better one. That one's a little better. Oh, I can turn into one? Interesting. And then we can choose colors. Oh, that's kind of dope. Alright, well, it looks like there's a lot of shenanigans. Okay, hold on. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Alright, great stuff. Alright, let's get this real quick. I have a noble heart. Oh yeah, there was no way we were gonna make it over here. I mean, there was. I had a path. I was just gonna go over here or over here to grab one of the water guys, and I was just gonna sail my way over. Man. Oh, what is over here? Look at this. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in this area. That means there's a lot of primos in this area. Oh my gosh. All right. Leave. Let's go ahead and get the very start of our... Oh, I'm so sorry. We are actually not doing a story right now, so I do need to switch to the party that we rolled, which is this party, which is not a terrible navigation party. Fill in the... Yeah, I understand. I'm not gonna do that right now. I just want the thing at the top over there. Luckily for me, I rolled a Kazuha. What is a star? I guess I'll collect those during the event. Let's go ahead and let's actually get the event just barely started, and then we can call it a close. I just wanted to check this area out. You rolled a party? Yeah, we rolled a party because I wasn't sure if we were gonna do the event or if we were gonna do the story quest, but we ended up doing the story quest first. I rolled a party just in case. So this is the party that we rolled. Gimme, gimme. We rolled a 4, as you can tell. And suddenly it's day.
Hold up! Doesn't that person over there look kind of familiar?
Is that a ghost?
Oh, nice bandana.
That is a dope bandana, though. Yo, those things are caked up. That's crazy.
You like my bandana too? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
And, a Monotube that looks kinda different.
Whoa, Traveler! Paimon! I'm not dreaming, am I?
I'm not dreaming, am I? I haven't seen you since I died.
I feel like I got enough sleep last night, and yep, didn't forget to pack my bandages either.
Crazy.
And I can remember things, like the Traveler becoming a hero and saving all of Natlan. So, nope, definitely not dreaming.
Okay, I'm glad you heard about that.
That was 100% real life.
Shockingly enough.
Oh, and this little guy's a new friend I just made. He came running up to say hi the moment I got here. And my luck's been so unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to it that my fingers are shaking.
Your luck's time. Okay, never mind. Something terrible's gonna happen. His bad luck certainly isn't going away.
Yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently. I can't even fit them all into my travel journal.
Glad they have wardrobe trains in the afterlife. Agreed.
Oh? What kind of stuff? Did you win some kind of lottery or something?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lottery?
He's right.
Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1. Didn't fall into a puddle. Didn't miss the ferry.
Oh, that's already banger day for Bennett.
Day 5. At lunch, the violet gold angler gulls didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some bread, and they were really friendly.
Okay.
Oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natlan. Snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality too.
That's crazy. I've never been able to buy clothes before. I've worn the same outfit every day for the past 6 years.
Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond. And for once, not a boot or some other pile of junk.
Wow.
So
for Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier than usual.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a normal set of days for most people. Asha's like, huh?
It does, right? Once this trip's over, I better go thank that shopkeeper. The lucky color she picked for me actually worked.
Lucky color? So, like, yellowy orange?
Nope, lake blue.
Lake blue?
I passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually end up buying anything. The shopkeeper was super friendly, though. She said she thought lake blue would suit me and suggested I give it a try.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that sounds like a little Mulan.
Anyway, while my luck's holding out, is there anything I can help you guys with?
No, we just got here.
Any treasure maps you can't make out?
No.
Clients you can't get in touch with? Stuff
No.
like that? The way my luck's looking right now, I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out.
I think we'll be good.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our top 3 priorities right now are fun, fun, and fun.
Tell him, Peasy.
Sure, whatever you want. Seriously though, if you need anything, just let me know. Stuff like this never happens to me. So I'd love to make the most of this lucky streak by helping out my friends.
Oh my gosh, he's such a sweet ghost.
Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
Maybe that thing is increasing his luck.
Look, there they are. Hey there, friends. Watch out. The ferry's coming in hot.
The ferry's coming in hot?
What's that noise? Is it coming from the ocean? With the deep blue sea beneath
Oh my gosh.
and the lucky sharky surfboard leading the way? Are you ready to crank up the speed?
You're dang right we are. Also, Chaska, we just saw you.
Take a deep breath. And go! Come on, faster! Faster!
Mualani is pretty dope.
Excitement with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big wave. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, she got water all over us. Come on.
It's Mualani. It's the
Goodness gracious. The shopkeeper, yeah. It's a massive wave.
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making a splash wherever she goes.
Right? Now we're all wet. I gotta go get dry cleaned.
Like the feeling of the sea breeze in your face.
Oh, hey! We got a lot of monsters.
A perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
Can you get to Mondstadt from Mondstadt to Natlan via only water? Surely this. Well, he did say he got on the ferry.
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those two back in time. Otherwise, they
I
would
guess
have
you
gotten soaked.
could. Oh, I think you probably can, but not legitimately in our map.
And it's so sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
Okay. You're still paying for my dry cleaning.
And who might this be?
This is my boy Bennett. I met him years before I met you.
Hello, my name's Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt.
AKA the big boss of Benny's adventure team, the BAT. He's up to bat, baby.
Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. I
Dang.
really admire you guys in that land. There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look. The people here are so skilled.
That's true.
And you work in perfect sync with your Saurian companions.
Also true.
Helping solve problems wherever you go.
I'd love to see Bennett get a Saurian companion.
As for me, well, I might officially be the leader, but in reality, it's a team of one.
We're friends.
Thanks for saying that. Being your friend is one of the things I'm most proud of.
Bennett. Oh. But she's alongside Chaska for the next banner. Well, sorry, Mualani, you're gonna get skipped again.
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in Lake Blue. Oh, I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Mualani.
Sorry, I still don't know your names.
If you meet anybody who doesn't look like an NPC, or pretty much at this point anybody with a vision for real, they're probably a friend of mine.
I'm Mualani. When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being a tour guide. And this here is Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan. Trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side.
Fair enough. Come on, Mualani, leave making me wet to the tour. Oh my gosh. Dork
Sorry, but what would that look like?
Oh man, yep,
Getting on the
weird.
bad side.
We are certainly pulling for Chaska.
You strike me as a pure-hearted adventurer. The humble, genuine type. You don't have to worry about that.
What about Dunyarzad? She's probably with a ghost by the name of Dia, and Dia's got a vision, so you know.
Wow, high praise right off the bat. Chaska's good at reading people. Do me next.
Do me next.
Look me in the eyes and tell me what I'm thinking.
I've already told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like I'm some kind of soul-seeing obsidian mirror.
Bro saw her cake and thighs. You're right.
Come on, just do it. Pretty please.
You're correct.
You got it right the last 2 times.
Look, I'm not gonna say that's. How could you assume that that's the reason why? Really, the main reason why is she rides a giant gun in the air and she just levitates for all the intents and purposes. But also that shot from behind was
Stop
was a good
fantasizing
reason.
about turning Soul Sniper into a giant water gun. There's no way Shilonin will agree to that.
Okay, she can read minds.
Right on the Mora.
Well, never mind.
Whoa. How did you know that, Chaska?
She's a mind reader. Take it back.
On the surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting. I really, really want a water gun. I've never wanted Kukasaur wings more than that moment.
lmao.
Anything to block out the noise.
Come on, water guns are so much fun. Besides, summer's not summer without a good water fight. Or 10.
10's a lot. Hold on
I
a
know
minute.
exactly what you mean. I have this one friend. Well, long story short, every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting,
Oh, no.
she gets soaked from head to toe. It's so much fun.
Fish blasting. Oh, clear.
Exactly. Playing with water's all about letting go of your worries and just having a blast. You two sure speak the same language, alright.
Apparently so. Klee's gotta show up at this event too. She always, you know, makes a little appearance at these summer events.
But this time, having fun in the water is not the only reason I'm here.
You got some serious business to take care of?
Yep. As a guide, if you want to create the best possible travel plan, you have to go out and experience everything for yourself. It's like being a guinea pig for your future clients.
So she's saying she's psychic? Reminds me of a certain blue-haired waifu Avi adores. Yeah, I don't know if I can think of any blue-haired psychics that I adore. No, I don't think so.
Chaska's here to scope out the resort for her Kukasaur family, too. After all, human or saurian, who doesn't love a good vacation? Obviously, the resort is still in the trial phase, so there's bound to be some bumps in the road. But we have tons of time on our hands, so we decided to officially sign ourselves up as testers.
So like, we decided to take a vacation.
Oh, Aoife and Auroran signed up too. They got here earlier than us though. Said they were gonna go check up on the health of the Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
Sabrina from Pokemon?
They should be just about wrapping things up by now.
So
right?
is her hair
Maybe
blue?
we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all here for the same reason, why don't we stick together? After all, when it comes down to it, adventure's all about teamwork.
She's also an idol, wink wink, nudge nudge. A psychic idol?
Sure. Sounds good to me.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I'm down. The more the merrier. I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience called Dreamboat Drift just over there in that canyon.
Dreamboat Drift lmao. Yo, that guy's really excited. Alright, now that we've made it here, that's all that I really wanted to do. Just get a little taste. Let's go ahead and do our drawing and then we'll head out. That being said, this place is nice. This place is indeed nice. In between episodes, I'll probably go and...
Your friends are here to welcome us too.
Interesting. I was gonna say, Sayaka calls herself, psychic in the first chapter. Yeah, that's interesting. But you said it was a blue-haired psychic that I, enjoy, that I adore, and that's incorrect. So, you know, I immediately, took Sayaka out of the running. Like, I was like, all these things sound like Sayaka, but I don't adore her. Sorry, Paimon. So I probably will just run through here, in between episodes and just pick up all of these, waypoints, just so travel is easier for the next episode. And I guess we'll probably get this one. I'm not sure about the rest of these. It looks like we're going, underground at some point. And I'll just pick up any of the, ooh, I was gonna say any of the things that I see along the way.
They roam freely around these parts, which is why they were chosen as mascots for the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort.
Gimme. How close are we for this? I know I have everything from every other island, so we just need 8 more, well, I guess 7 more, to level it up one more time, and then we're at the last level, baby. Avi, try not to kill anyone.
They're
Well,
supposed to be super clever, just like Saurian companions.
I'll have my own party, so I don't expect anyone to die. Although I've made mistakes in the past, so, you know, incidents, accidents, whoopsie-daisies, oopsie-whoopsies happen. That being said, I guess let's head back to Mr. Tiller real quick. Before we do that, let me, go and steal this. Get ourselves a couple of things, and then we'll do it next time. How many days are on this event? It should be a fair bit. The summer events usually last a little long. 18 days. Yeah, we got a couple weeks. Got a couple weeks. So we'll do the event next time, which is awesome. Excited for that.
Astra,
The place does look very nice.
thank you for completing.
Yeah, give me this. Thank you, ma'am.
Ad Astra.
I met another robot today. She's pretty cool. I'm about to draw her, apparently. I'll be real. I don't think it's gonna go too well, but you know what? It's fine. I think I already have a vision, but I also need to remember what she looks like. So we're gonna go to Mr. Tiller. We're also gonna, I guess, we'll pull for her, I guess. Just because more than anything, I want to get a 50-50 out of the way. So we're looking for a failure at some point soon. That being said, we also, because I wanted to make sure I remembered, hello, my gosh. Okay. Let me see here. We have we have this. We can continue. Nobody died. So we get the Bennett outfit. Are we gonna put on him even though he's dead? Absolutely. I still use Bennett in the Spiral Abyss. He is kind of a fundamental member of one of my Spiral Abyss teams, so he still gets used. So I'm gonna send him something from the afterlife. Hey, Mr. Tiller, I saw Yelan. We might have to pull for Yelan at some point. Yeah. That's all, Mr. Tiller. Nobody died. The closest person I guess was old Cheeks, I guess. Nobody else really got that close. Charlie got not that close. I think Charlie only lost like maybe a third of her health bar. But she was taking a picture, and I definitely could have dodged that if I didn't. Anywho, I've learned a lesson, and that lesson will probably still get her killed in the future, but it is what it is. Mr. Tiller, nobody died. We're making a couple wishes, and then we're drawing a picture. We are 8 away. No, we might as well here. We're gonna do this real quick. Just because it's very quick. If I had Yelan, I would give all my money to get her in that outfit. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we had her, I know there's a free-to-play account. The one thing that I think we would pay for is maybe outfits, because that is purely cosmetic. Yeah, look at the new thing, dude. I kind of like it. A lot. Little annihilation mode. Oh, you probably should go and do that. Lunar charge. So, I need to like actually reread what this lunar charge thing was. I don't know what the special conditions are for it. You go and do that. I assume we're gonna have. Oh, that's it. Well, good. We'll leave. Yelan and Yai Miko, the greatest tag team. I don't know about that. I don't think they would like each other, actually. Although I guess they probably would work together pretty well. In terms of just pure, like, play style, kind of. I'm gonna go now because I've yet to eat dinner. Yo, you better go eat, Kuzu. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna go do these couple wishes real quick. And maybe we'll get ourselves a robot. I don't know if I doubt it anymore, because I feel like we might be getting closer to pity, right? Missed out there. These are either going to be 3, I guess, 4 stars. I'm sorry, 3 stars, or maybe we'll get an early 4-star or 5-star, but at this juncture, we just kind of got, yeah, I was going to say we got a 4-star, like, right when we ended. Let's actually take a look at our pity. We haven't looked at it in a minute. 4, 5, a 6. Oh. Our pity's still low as heck. I don't know what I'm talking about. We got Skirk. We got Skirk. What are we talking about? We're nowhere close. Did any of these update for today? Yeah, so we're pretty much at 30. I guess we're probably at 33 now. We've gotten earlier ones, but we're low. I forgot we got Skirk just a minute ago. Anywho, we do have one more, so we can fill out the, this one, which I like to do every, I guess, calendar session every month. This robot hails from Nod Cry, Unimaginable Love. I love that. Yep. Halt that and do that. Is that an actual boss fight? Like, does that give, like, items? Is that just somewhere in that land now? I actually don't know if it is. It also wasn't really that hard of a boss. Regardless, let's do this last wish. Let's do our drawing and let's get out of here. Last wish. Don't expect anything. Let me get my tablet ready. I assume there's a 3-star. If it's not, I'll look up and I'll be like, oh my gosh, it's a something. Yeah, it sounds like it's just a weapon. Yep, okay, great. Just very nonchalant about that one. Let's go and clock this. Now, here's the thing. I should probably look at... Give me this. Look at the wishes real quick because I'm going to have to draw you. You have... kind of like a long capey thing. You have like a little hat, and you have some things like that, and you have light blue hair. And you shoot out a giant fist on a screen. Oh, because that's your little robot companion. Okay, I understand. Okay, fair enough. We got 2 minutes to draw this thing. I don't expect this to go well, admittedly, but you know what, it is what it is. Alright, pull this up real quick. That scene is probably still, yeah, I was gonna say that scene's still up. Let's go ahead and resize this. Okay, well, broke it a little bit. There we go. Give me this for $1 grand. Buy $1 grand. Okay, so this is a Nepha. I'm actually gonna turn this on. What am I doing? So Nepha, where's my colors at? Oh, they're actually off. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, put this over here. So she's got this kind of light blue hair. Do I have the right color for that? That's gonna be close enough. And it's gonna be blasting some headphones. Alright. Alright. I kind of have an idea, I suppose. Do I know how to implement that idea? I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Do I remember what a Nepha looks like anymore? We're about to find out, aren't we? Alright. We got 2 minutes on the clock. Let me get the clock on the screen. Beat the clock. There we go. Put that on up there, and we'll get ready. I think we're pretty much ready at this point. I think we're gonna start with this color, and I think we're gonna maybe start by drawing the fist and the headphones. Yeah, I think so. Just gonna test real quick. Yes, we have things. Let's do it. Also, chat, you got to the middle of the screen again. What happened? Y'all stop moving, chat. Come on, what are y'all doing? Get back to the other side of the screen. Once you reach the other side. You know, I think I also understand what's going on. I need to resize these sources, because I don't think I resized them since switching over to 1080p. That's definitely what's going on with that. That being said, that also might be why Wanderer maybe is just really far off screen. That might be it. It means I got a lot of work to do. Anywho, let's do this. 2 minutes. Oh, I refreshed you guys. That's so funny. Let's refresh the clock this time and actually start. Alright, you guys, fill up the screen real quick. Well, now I gotta, like, refocus. I gotta, like, re-get myself together. There we go. Refresh them. Let's do it. Alright, so, first let's draw some, like wireless headbuds. Usually they, like, come like this and then come down. And we'll do this. And we'll do, like, this. Come down. Like the long ones, and we'll do like this, so like they're getting punched, or something, and then we'll do this this screen thing. Let's try and do like a kind of perspective kind of thing. It's got like a red fist on it, like this, or something, and then we'll just put like yeah, the outer part of the screen there. How much time I got? Oh, we got plenty of time. And this thing is, oops. This thing is kind of like this. Comes down, comes around. I think it's got like 2 circles on the back. And then it like pops up like this, and it's got like a circle on the bottom. And we'll say that she kind of like, I guess, ejects it or something like that. And now I need to draw her. And I guess her hair is kind of like this. She's kind of like got like little like bangs there, and she's got to kind of come down like that again. Give her a little of this because she has this. And she's got a little hat here that has little flaps there and flaps there. Draw her head. She's got like robot eyes. Give her this color eyes. Just give her those. Annihilation mode, I suppose. Oh man, we're running out of time. We're running out of time. I don't remember what her outfit looks like at all. We'll do this, we'll do that, we'll do that. Give her a couple legs. and give her a little cape thing. Great! We made it! Alright, man. We did it in 2 minutes. Alright. Alright, give it a little signature there. Rare instance that we draw the signature on the right side of the screen, you know? You know, I remembered her cape at the last second, and you know what? Just drawing some lines there, it didn't go too bad. It didn't go too bad. That being said, that's our fantastic 2-minute drawing. It is a masterpiece. You know, I will say, I don't hate this one. Sometimes I hate the drawings that we've done. But they always make me laugh a little bit. This one didn't turn out too bad. I feel like I remembered a good chunk of her finer details, at least on her head. Maybe none of the rest of them. That being said, we can turn this off and we can get ready to end this thing. Very fun times. Chat, how do we feel about Anefa? I liked her. And I'm excited to see her in Nodcry, because she's apparently like a real Nodcry character. Get wrecked, you stupid pieces of metal, lmao. Hey, you know what? I know that you are not talking about robots, but that's how I feel, baby. That's how I feel. Let's be robophobic up in this place tonight. Yeah. I'm taking off. Let's get out of here. Next time, we will be doing the things. We'll be doing the event. We'll actually be doing what we started this time. I assume that at that point, pretty much everything will be unlocked. We'll try and knock out part 1 and maybe part 2 next time. I'm not sure how long they go. But I'm excited for it. Usually the summertime events are very fun. I'm not sure if they're gonna like measure up to last year's, because I think last year's was a storybook one. I think I really enjoyed that one. The storybook one was pretty dope. That being said, let's see how the resort plays out. I'm excited to see how it plays out indeed. Anywho, let's get out of here. And the storybook one ended up having like more lore significance out of nowhere. Like it mentioned Alice. It featured little Durin. Just a lot of stuff happened that then became relevant a little bit later. So I'm kind of hoping we see a little bit more of that, especially as we're gonna slowly make our way towards the last region of the game after Nodcry. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, I digress. Let's get out of here. This Friday is the first on the road to AV Mania, so expect some shenanigans to happen there. Until next time, I'm taking off. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Thank you for watching. I would say sometime this weekend, maybe expect, I don't know if it's going to be this weekend. Actually, I might be pretty busy this weekend. But I already have most of it recorded, so potentially expect No Sleep for like Konami Date to just come out at like noon on one of these days. Until then, though, I'm taking off. Thank you for watching. Not the entirety, clearly just part 1. I think it'll include the first escape section, and then it'll also definitely include the first Somnium. I stopped right before the first Somnium, and I want to finish that and kind of just have that in the last part. A lot of fun stuff in that game, but I digress. Get me out of here. Toodaloo Flight Crew, as always, thank you for watching. Watch-cha-cha-me out of here. Hehehe. Now I can plot against. Oh wait, you guys can still hear me. Watch-cha-cha my voice out of here.